Hello, hello, we are live. The mailman is live. He's here, he's back. Away from his 2-day, 2-night hiatus, unfortunately. I was seeing some family, as I said on Twitter and before, and on my last stream. But I am returned. I will continue to stream as much as I can for the next 2 weeks. Also, I'm having another break next week, unfortunately. Yes, it is December. It is the way things have to be. So Tuesday night? In like 6 days. I'll be forced to take a break in 6 days because I'm going somewhere to see a friend. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. TTV Dilly Goat. I can say that. There you go. IRL. Twitch meetup. Yeah. Last time we left off, we unfortunately witnessed the travesty of the unfortunate murder of my dear and beloved waifu, Ibuki Miyoda, and this stream I will, at the very least, collect all the evidence to try and prove which, forgive my French, which fucker killed my waifu. That is what we shall discover. Or at least get the evidence to try and pin it on whoever the fucker is. Because I'm very upset, I'm very annoyed. I'm almost tempted to just stop the game. Give up now. I have no shining light. There's nothing. I have a Akane, I guess. I guess she'll do, but Ibuki was my one and true love. My one and only. Just like Celeste from the first game. It is unfortunate that they end up what I just realized they were both involved in chapter 3, and both involved in double murders. Obviously Celeste was the perpetrator of hers, and Ibuki's the victim, but it is funny that the two epic base goths, are both involved in case 3, which are both double murders. God damn it. That's okay. I should honestly wait for, like, a certain person to show up before I start, but I'm not gonna sit here forever waiting on one viewer. I should just play the game, and so that's what I'll do. Because we have a lot of evidence to collect. I want to go. Okay, so... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted an F1, and I wanted to check my truth bullets. We've got Monokuma file number 3. All good. Okay, I don't want to look at the dead bodies out because I'm depressed. Is there any other evidence? We've got curtain stage, broken machine, and storage room. Let us look at the broken machine. The shadow remains of the machine is spread all over the floor. Okay.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. Wait, if that's a Monokuma camera, then that's against the rules and regulations, right? Regulations... Is it littering? I don't know. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. So if it's a Monokuma camera, then like, it shouldn't be allowed to be destroyed, which makes me think it's not. I'm an idiot. It's probably the little one that Kazuichi did, right? It might be that one instead. So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitated to murder someone from her camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Yeah, okay, it is the, yeah, okay, I'm dumb idiot. Dumb. Yeah, it's not Monokuma 1, it's the surveillance. All good. Wonderful. Cool. Okay, stage and room. Let's talk to some people, I suppose. Hey Khan, how you doing? Hey, friendly I noticed sooner. Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Akito's room, I went to the on-call room. And that's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. Hello, Shelby! Welcome back! Don't worry, we just started. I literally looked at like one thing and talked to one character. Would I like to see something cool? I sure would like to see something cool. As I've returned back to my wonderful streams, I shall gander upon anything you dare to present me. I assume it will be in the direct messages of the Discord. Yeah, by showing me something, unless you send a link in the Twitch chat, which would be weird. Check DMs, wonderful. Okay, it's a gift. Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay, well, I'm streaming. Fuck you. I can't even delete it. Can I? I can't even delete. I can't delete your messages. I like how you found the gifts and like, oh my god, you're the worst. You're the absolute worst. Why do you haunt my memories? Jesus. That's extremely fucked up. Why would you do this to me, Shelby? Pin the message. No, no, don't pin it. Don't pin it. I can remove the pin. See? There you go. How about that, Shelby? I removed it as a pin. How do you feel about that now? Anyway, yes, we are back streaming Danganronpa 3. I will give the spiel again now that Shelby is here. Yes, try and get through the investigation tonight, and then yes, because I want to. Yeah. I think we can do that much. I don't know if we'll be able to do the trial, but we'll try. We'll try. Try for the trial. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now and play the game. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. No, that is a long story. Well, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. But there's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Oh my god. God damn it, McCullen. You mean so much to me, so I thought I'd show you my effect. Oh my god, SMH. That is disturbing. Oi. I can just keep removing it. I don't want to. Because it's a waste of time and effort. And it's a shit meme. But, fuck you. That is like, I was informing you on internet meme culture, on meme history. That is important, evidence. You know, if the aliens ever come down onto Earth, you know, and they view our culture, they view our, you know, communication methods, they will glance upon the Twitters, and they will see that for a brief period of time, people used those GIFs as a disturbing shock image to reply to people. Yes, now it is our, no, it's not our meme, it is your meme. I do not claim ownership of this meme. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I mean. So please, spare my life at least. Okay, I wouldn't kill you. Do it. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Absolutely wonderful, I suppose. Yeah, Sonia, do you have anything to say?
Something like this!
It has happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel!
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Why am I suspicious of Sonia? I don't know why. This is like an odd reaction. I don't know why I'm doubting her. In my head, I'm like, this is a little weird she's saying all this. And now those two are no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Yeah, it feels like she's acting right now. I don't know how to put it. Two of your friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as
we
I
must
thought.
do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Yes, all good. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck are you talking about, buddy?
nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does it mean that there's something up there? Oh. What? I don't see anything up there, buddy, but okay. Maybe he means it like on the stage. I'm not sure. You see, when a bowling ball and a bowling pin love each other very much, oh my lordy lord. Yeah, Arcane. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, well, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru would definitely come back. You're right. Hello, Nagato.
Hajime.
Tequila. 2/3 waifus. You're doing well so far. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, two of my waifus are dead? Celeste, Ibuki, who's my number 1, and then I guess Akane is still alive. 2 out of 3. Oh, yeah, 2 out of 3. I'm assuming you mean 2 of my waifus are dead. I'm not sure. 2/3. I can still say 2/3. 2/3 is 2 out of 3. Thank you very much. You know, pretty much. Ibuki, Rip, Akane, Rip, and Chiaki. Oh, for DR2. Okay, yeah. Ibuki is dead, unfortunately. Yeah, Akane and Chiaki, I can still cross my fingers and hope. Pray to the Danganronpa gods, Monokuma god himself, that they will stay alive. Like, 2 of them are alive and only 1 is dead, so you're doing well. Yeah, not by the end of the game, not by the... I have a feeling maybe, you know, maybe one of those 2 could have committed the murder. Who knows? Who knows what Chiaki's up to? Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Who do you think is the killer? I'm gonna say Sonya. Sonya and Kazuichi are my 2 most suspicious people. So there you go. Sonya or Kazuichi. Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And looks like it's broken. Well, what happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge in the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh? The door's designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? Oh, you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the front, on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use those tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole
I heard
story.
what you 2 were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent globe with her finger. If she eats it, like, bruh. Okay, yeah, okay. Crazy gamer girl wants to eat fucking gamer goo off the floor. Fucking hell, man. Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Mmm, choo choo. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. You just poisoned yourself. You just killed your, like, intestines. You're dead. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, like cement, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the floor. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay, I'm glad you spat it out. You could literally have, like, died, dummy. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Interesting. Semi-transparent glob has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Wonderful. Who do you think is gonna survive? I don't have any guesses on that. Who do I want to survive? Akane and Nekomaru, and that's about it. And Fuyuhiko. I think those three will survive because they've taken hits, or people have taken hits for them. So, like, Akane was gonna get killed, but Nekomaru saved her, therefore I think she's immune. Nekomaru took a hit from Monokuma because he wasn't supposed to be the one to take a hit. And therefore I think he'll survive. I mean, he's literally being treated right now. It'd be weird if he just died suddenly. And then Fuyuhiko took a hit, like, running into Peko, so I think he'll survive. Fuyuhiko watching mystery dramas? Confirmed. Oh yeah, he does watch, yeah, or read them even. He's part of the Yakuza, maybe he reads in his spare time, who knows, that'd be interesting. Okay, I think that's everything to look at, like, yeah. Let's look, I guess we'll go to the bodies. I don't want to look at the bodies, but, I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at Chiaki. Say something else. ... With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage door. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor. Oh, there's like scuff marks. If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something, it's blood. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Bravo, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, then they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped for the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I reckon there's something underneath the floorboard, so we should check, maybe. Smudge on the floor has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Okay. I'm surprised you don't love Mikan. She's like... So, okay, so if it's Ibuki, Akane, Chiaki, then Mikan would be the next. Do you get me? I think Mikan is okay. I think Mikan definitely came in with the nurse bed. That was pretty good. I'm like, okay, I like her now. She almost seems like the OTP, like the official chef, a little bit. Let's look at this one first, because this one makes me a little less impressed. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, the cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. So clearly she didn't do that, clearly the killer did that. Did the killer do this too? They would have had to, she can't tie it. But when did the killer kill Hyoko? After Ibuki. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off, nuggets. Oh yeah, want me to tell you something about this trial? It's not a spoiler or anything. Yeah, I mean, if it's not a spoiler, then you can tell me, I guess. Like, yeah. If you're saying it's not a spoiler, then I believe you. I trust you. Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way. Can you like actually just fuck off, bro? Like I don't care.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually.
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from. She's a trout. She's just like Chihiro. Rest in peace. It's regarded as the worst trial in all the games. Yeah. You told me that last stream. I was telling this to Fudo Jumbo as well, and he's like saying, yeah, maybe. I guess it's my least favorite. But yeah, you told me that last stream that like most people consider it the worst one. Also, yeah, is it really true that every case 3 is a double murder? Oh, I guess that's a spoiler for Danganronpa 3 if I ask that. So maybe don't answer that. That's kind of weird that every case, every chapter 3 has to be a double murder. Because obviously this is double murder just like chapter 3 in Danganronpa 1. And both involve my goth waifu. In different ways, but both involve my goth waifu, sadly. It's a big shame. If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Yoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something, you know, like a cock. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Yoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. You saying there's no problem in that now she's dead? For fun. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Yoko's kimono, so can you feel around?
What?
Can you feel around for that? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Yoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, but finding Yoko, she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to a motel room. The key to a motel room, huh?
But
If a key was so deep inside a kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, I did say that actually as a joke, but I know what you mean. What you mean, I could say. If this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of a kimono, so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Yoko had with her all along. Motel room keys being added to the triplet section of your hand.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding your body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If a body was left alone after its throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yikes. Like the entire fandom agrees, or at least most of the fandom thinks this trial is the worst one out of the entire series. All 4 games. Key equals cock because it's a key to paradise. Because it's a key to her like chastity belt. There you go. Belt because it wouldn't be a cage for a woman. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know this stuff. Don't ask me. I don't know these things. I really don't. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff. my girl, you don't deserve this. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood. She was stepped in blood. Interesting. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Blood on the soles has been added to the true field section of your handbook.
Damn right.
I'm pretty sure there's cages for women. Do you wear one? No, fuck off. God damn it. It would be like a full belt for... I'm not saying there aren't ones for women. I'm saying they would be called something else. Right? Like, I think it's a belt. There was like some fucking weird like parody Robin Hood movie where like the main girl had like a chastity belt. Robin Hood, like a funny movie? I don't fucking know. Robin Hood Men in Tights, that's it, 1993. With Mel Brooks. This is the one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. This looks like it would be it. Robin Hood sex. No! I said funny movie, comedy movie. It's called Men in Tights. I remember watching it in school. I don't know how the fuck. I don't know why we were learning about Robin Hood, who is technically a fictional character. I mean, I guess he isn't. I mean, I get like there is evidence for him that he was a real guy. But it's weird that we watched like the most unhistorical movie ever. We watched a comedy movie, like for a class. That's so weird. Whatever. Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Yoko was tied up.
Well.
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the established time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. Interesting. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. What if Yoko was already dead, someone tied her up with the duct tape, like tied her neck, or wrapped her neck around with the duct tape, and then moved the body onto the pole, and then tied her up. Yeah. That would make sense. But I should know when, yep. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No! Clearly she was under the impression of someone and was forced to do it. No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Yoko's death afterward. ... Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Exactly. She would never do that anyway. So what is stuff? What is that? Candle? The candle's weird. Is there anything up top? No, there isn't. Gundam said look up top. Like I didn't get that. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must okay. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle, they could have just used the normal stage lighting. Also, clearly they wanted to show us Ibuki being killed for some bizarre reason. Like, if they had the candle lit, clearly they wanted us to see it. They didn't even bother using a candle yet. I guess it wasn't working, maybe? Candle has been added to the triple section of your handbook. Cool. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. Yes, when she fell off of it. There's some speed of stepladder that Ibuki used in the videos I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's a blood around the left side of the stepladder. Maybe her feet again? No, you wouldn't walk up it like that. That's very cool. Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, spray. Like a slice. Yeah. A blood stain that probably belongs to Hiyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? What does it mean? Indeed. Stepladder has been added to the triplet section of your handbook. Interesting. Cool. What is this? Baton lighting control panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a candle. It had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? No, it's because it's a game that already censors blood. They're not going to show you the actual murder or like actual suicide. Especially because it's a Japanese game. They're like, no, suicide, no. Wait, that doesn't happen in our country. No one commits suicide in Japan. No, not at all. Not at all.
So you have
I see.
appeared.
So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Oh, this is what you meant by above us. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? That's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Oh, yeah, it's like a cloth or something. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Wahahaha, feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched inside. A hamster launched himself from Gundam's hand, and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. I started running around the truck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. And so what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt there's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Nice, cool. AC control panel, air conditioning, interesting. How is that even gonna be? Dude, there's a Hatsune Miku ramen, there's a Hatsune Miku everything. There's a really good video on YouTube that's like, can you live your life using only Ava merch? And you can. Evangelion has literally done like everything possible. They've made literally everything possible. I need to... How far back is my screen? It's pretty far back for me. Okay, it's not that far. Okay, I just had to refresh. All good. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. If I turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. That feels like it could affect evidence, maybe, I'm not sure. AC temperatures have been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Nice, cool. Okay. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. I can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other. Okay.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain was originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See the black of the curtain taped for temporary use? It's just like the curtain in the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Okay. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Yeah, Ibuki, silly.
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Maybe. I feel like... Did Ibuki didn't have a black curtain, I guess. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Music venue curtain has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. I think we only have like one thing left, which is... Oh no. Okay, with the noose as well. Oh god. I think that's everything though. Yeah. Hemp bag and then noose. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling, but why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Okay. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay, interesting. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting of the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true, huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Bakan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Vicky died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body, bro. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this room won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Fuck this man. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Very good. I think that's everything. Yep, it looks like it's everything. Ooh. And then storage room. Yep. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Cool. Looks like a yellow thing. Weird. Talk to you, Nagato, I guess. Nagato, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Yoko, they probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After you said that, Nagato walked down to my side. Oh my god, it's gonna be in the movie. Is the movie actually going to be the fucking, motive? That'd be so annoying if it is. Movie theater? Why there's sudden interest in the movie theater? Oh god. Okay, there's not that much in here. Thankfully. Shelf. Shelf players, duct tape, and rope. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's really used for storage decorations. There's thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Interesting. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. Oh, but shame, I guess. That's a sticker. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's really used for checking costumes. Well, with a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Really? Okay, there really is not much here. There's a lot of stickers with this venue's logo placed here. It looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? That seems kind of important, buddy. Leave here? Yes. So many guitars if the musician is dead. I know. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, with this we might be closer to finish. We might be close to finish investigating the music room. Is that how you really spell that sentence? Alright, with this we might be close to having finished investigating the music venue. Yeah, I wouldn't really say it like being close to finished investigating. I don't like it. It doesn't sound nice. But I still need to talk to McCann. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay, yep. All good. How about it, McCann? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that possible? Oh, we turn it off. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. I don't believe you. I actually think it's, not what you think, Hajime. Because, like, if it's a good mystery, it's not going to be what we just think as facts straight away, you know what I'm saying? Ibuki Miyoda, what you get? Ibuki Miyoda. What? Ibuki Miyoda, what you get? Ibuki Miyoda. Oh, that's just her, like, thing. Yeah. Her little greeting. Her cute greeting. A shame that she is gone now. It is devastating. Sorry, I was just checking something. Good! Nom. Should be clear what all the murders occurred. Yeah, no, I don't agree with you. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as it's an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for the killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of...
Sorry, Sonia, what did you say exactly? The one more? Oh, sorry. Then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Well, that third person is probably the killer themselves. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when. True. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. Wow, it's almost like everybody watched the fucking movie except me. Because guess what? The player character needs to have as little information as possible while everyone else is informed as well as they can be. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened will be able to secure an easy victory, right?
Yeah.
This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Monokuma, I know you're adding this rule now because it's relevant, but technically speaking, if someone killed everybody in the first case, they would win because you didn't set a defense mechanism. You didn't set that rule to begin with because you're a dumbass. You're a very silly bear. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Not by the same person, Sonia. But a second person could technically kill someone and I would be depressed. ... Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. This is just going to be like Chapter 3 from the first game. It's going to be, can they have an accomplice? If 2 cases occur, okay. I was wrong. I admit I was wrong. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that if Yuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning, two killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies in this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. But you can't really enforce that. I guess you could just kill the person who tries to kill the second time, maybe, I'm not sure. Even if they ain't an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. So no accomplice. I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. Well, this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people... Let me take a little drink. Because I had 2-day break, not streaming. I need to get my talking voice again. Hydration. It is heating up here, and it is not the best. It was so hot when I went to see my family. It was a lot hotter there than it was where I live. It means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the imitation is...
Good
Of
instinct.
course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles our movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see, now I get to mention something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. But we paid money! You have to, so now you gotta watch the horrible movie and you owe like $1 million to Monokuma. You're a goddamn idiot, Hajime. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. The clues related to Yoko's death are start going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I definitely give it my all until the end. So theater, hospital, motel. Cool. No worries. Liam, that wasn't a... You're referencing like a really old meme, Jesus. Like, who actually has watched that in like the past 5 years, unless you're like into it, you know what I mean? Interesting. Yeah, you have odd, I don't want to say weird, I feel like weird is a bad word, and you don't like it when I say that weird. You have odd taste, Shelby. Interesting taste, even. There you go. But why do you know it? Because everybody... Okay, come on, shut up. In like 2012, 2014, or whatever, every YouTuber did a reaction video where they reacted to it, but they didn't... You didn't actually see it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can literally look up Boku no... Twitch is a joke. Hero Academia. Boku no Hero Academia. Reaction. PewDiePie did one. That's how I know it. Yeah, PewDiePie. There we go. I literally found the exact video I would have watched. 2015. Oh my god. I skimmed through it. I shouldn't have even done that. That's okay. Where should we go first? You know what? Let's just go to the motel. Let's just have fun. But shut up, Shelby. You're the one who quoted it. That's even worse. I never would have quoted it, like, even as a joke. So, yeah. We'll leave this. Where would you like to go? Third Island, please. Let's go to the motel, just to... Yeah. It's like right here, right? Yeah, it is right here. Cool. Kyoko's death. Hello. How's everybody doing? I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms of the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be fast to just ask someone. Oh, well, we have two wonderful boys here.
So you have.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? Like Kyoko! Show me, like Kyoko! That's funny. Like Kyoko. I'm so happy that you started watching it, by the way, Shelby. That actually makes me really happy. If you get up to season 2, would you want to watch season 2 with me? Because I haven't seen season 2, so... I only watched season 1. But yeah, oh, what's the other main character called? I forget his name. Kyoko characters, the big strong boy. Wait, why did I say Kyoko? I'm already in season 2, but we can what? Oh shit! Why did I say Kyoko, by the way? I'm thinking of Kuroko. Why did I type in Kyoko? I'm so dumb. Yeah, Tiger, that's it. Tiger Kagami, that's it. Kuroko and Kirigami. Yeah. It says here that it's Tiger Kagami, but you probably have like different subs, to be fair. Yeah, I was saying Kyoko. I was saying Kyoko instead of Kuroko because my brain is rotting. How do you binge anime more than I can binge them? I guess you were so bored that I wasn't streaming for 2 nights. I'm so sorry, Shelby. You were so utterly bored and devastated that you had to binge a whole anime just because I couldn't entertain you. What a travesty. Yeah, don't worry. I have a friend who I would watch it with, and all good. I don't want to like stop you. I don't want you to like go back to start season 2 for me. You know what I mean? So it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's no worries. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It's really fun. It's really fun. Yeah. Hide your presence like that could mean. I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. The only reason I didn't watch all of it was because I ended up writing. Oh, that's nice, but I want to watch it with you. It's all good, don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Belanja. Now, I'm gonna be a little rude, but, please tell me you're not going to sell me anything. I'm gonna be rude because, I already always have people coming and selling me stuff. I'm just gonna be honest. But hello, welcome to the stream. What's your with me? How's your day going so far? It is a good day. It is a wonderful day. I had a good day. I had a big busy day. I always have big busy days. Shelby, we'll work it out. Maybe we'll watch the movie together, because the movie is what ends it. It's the very end of it. So if we get through season 2 and season 3, we can watch the movie together or something like that. You watch more anime than me and very quickly, Shelby. That's the problem. And we need to finish Hensuki anyway. It's Anisha Bell. Okay, cool. I was just saying Bella. Did I say Bellanesia? Probably. Yeah, Bella. Okay. Shelby says no. What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Shelby? What do you mean by no? Oh god, is my mic? Oh, sorry. I think my mic was dying then. Apologies. I'll read that again then in case I think my... Yeah. Okay. Shelby, please tell me my mic is actually okay right now and nothing wrong is happening. Yes. Anyway, yeah. Bella says, hello. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day as well. As I said, I am having a good day. And, staticky. Oh, no. Okay, test, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, test, mic, please worky, please don't breaky. Also thank you for the follow, holy crap, thank you so much for the follow, Bella, yeah, wow, awesome, thank you so much. I'm just trying to, like, see if my mic is broken right now, I apologize. It works fine, okay. I'm assuming it was staticky before, but then, yeah, okay. Cool. All good. It's great now. It's fine. I'm getting a new mic soon, and then things will be a lot better. It is what it is. But yes, I'm glad you're having a great day, Bella. Thank you so much for the follow. You are my 86th follower. 86. We're on the road to 100. We are so close. 14 to go. Da-da-da. I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Okay, Gundam, weirdo. I wonder, has this guy talked to his parents and teachers? Okay, and then Fuyuhiko.
Damn right.
How's your game going so far? Yeah, it's good. Your mic worked perfectly, I can hear you. Okay, cool. Yeah, all good. Thank you. Yeah, no, it sometimes starts not working. I don't know. I'm getting a new mic soon. Like, I'm buying a new mic soon. But yeah, sometimes it gets staticky. We've had this issue before. It's just, yeah. But it's good. I'm glad it's working right now anyway. But yeah, before in the past, it does get staticky. No, you will watch season 2 with me. You will watch season 2 with me. Shelby, oh my god, calm down. Calm down. I already have a friend that I started watching it with. Like, I've seen like the first 3 episodes. I watched them like a year ago. More than a year ago, even. Yeah. If only you didn't spend $8 on verification, Lies. What do you mean? I need verification. Verification is good on... You will watch with me. Okay, Shelby, we will finish Hensuki first. And then we will decide if we will watch Kuroko, okay? Anyway, to answer your question, Bella, yes, the game's good. I like detective games, murder mystery games. This game was recommended by my wonderful moderator, Scorpio Cancel, aka Shelby, who is in the chat right now. It's who I'm mainly talking to. You will watch with me. We will. No worries, we will. Smiley face. Okay. Please, Shelby, do not force me to do anything that I do not wish to do. But I do want to finish Hensuki with you. Just Kuroko, I'm like, I like it. I think it's fun and funny, but like, I'm not super into sport anime, so yeah, it just is what it is. My brain definitely like dies. Funny where? Funny. What, you don't think Kuroko's not funny? Like, it's over the top. It's over the top. Like, I think that's humor in... You literally just asking me to watch it with you. Oh, true. Yeah, because I didn't think you were up to season 2 already. By the way, what is your plan for Christmas? I'm going to go see some family. I will see some family because, yes, that is what you do on Christmas, unfortunately. Yeah. Why is your name 2 different colors, Shelby? I'm freaking out. Your name is 2 different colors. I don't like it. Yes, I'm going to go see family, so I won't be streaming for a week, unfortunately. I have mentioned this a few times on stream. Yes, Shelby, we will watch season 2, okay? We will watch it then, okay? Okay. That's great. Yes. Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? Oh, sorry. What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met over Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Makan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open up for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived in the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Kya? Okay. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
Whoa. Chanel resubscribe. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, also, thank you. Do you have a sub right now? No, okay, you don't. Your name is Purple now, though. Chanel, hello, Chanel. How you doing? Thank you so much, Chanel. Thank you, smack, smack, smack. Yes, you're smacking me good. Unfortunately, yes. Oh, yeah, okay, you're just tricking me now. Okay, Shelby, you're actually okay. You changed colors, and Chanel did a wonderful sub that I was tripping balls so much. God damn it, you make me go crazy. Shelby, I just sent you the colors. Don't even trick me. Yes, Chanel, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know, Temporal is streaming right now. Yeah. But thank you for resubscribing. You're too nice. You're too nice, Chanel. Okay, Shelby, shut up. Okay, I'm not falling for your tricks. I've sent you the DMs. You're yellow now. This is like Undertale. Shelby, do you know in Undertale where you can change your color? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Shelby. Thank you so much. Did I say Shelby? I mean Chanel. Thank you everybody. Oh my god, too many names. My head hurty. Sorry, I'm the worst tonight. Thank you, Chanel, specifically. Chanel for resubscribing. You're the best. And I'm glad that that I am your friend and that you're my friend. Am I good? No, I honestly, I should have not streamed tonight, but it's fine. We're getting through it. It's all good. Cause yeah, I've just been absolutely busy and exhausted the past few days. But it's okay. It's all good. We will get through the investigation. That is all that matters to me. Shelby says she played Undertale. Yeah, there's a thing you can do early on where if you talk to a frog. Shelby, of course you're my friend. God damn it, you're the closest friend I've made. On streaming, dum dum. Why? What's wrong? Says Chanel. Oh, I've just been busy. I was seeing family, so I was away. And it's summer heat right now in Australia, so it's really hot. It's really hot right now, so it's yeah. It's very exhausting to do a lot of stuff. Shelby went from... Hey, what colors have Shelby done? So Shelby was originally orange, but on OBS she was a dark orange. And then Shelby went to pink, to dark purple, to a lighter purple, to yellow, to grey, and back to an orange, red, the darker orange, and then she was green. And that's it. Need water. Hydrate. Thank you. I do have my water. You're right, Chanel. Thank you so much. What are you saying now? Shelby is blue. Wonderful. Old equals cold. Don't worry. Okay, yes. Cold. All good. Don't worry. I need to be careful. I just realized what I think might make this mic staticky. It's when I drink water. Because I might actually be getting water on it. I'm dumb. I fixed it. I fixed it, Shelby. Don't worry. I fixed it, I think. I think it's me getting water on the mic. Because I'm a fucking barker. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, okay, Shelby's lying to me about the colors. That's okay. I'm scared. Can't write today. Oh, no, don't worry, Chanel. You're already talking better than me. You're talking way better than me. And then, oh yeah, and then Chanel did, Ice Dance, which looked really nice. Or Lease. Lease Dance. There we go. That's how you pronounce that name. Cat bopping around. You're scaring me, says Shelby. Anyway, I need to drink this water, so I'm gonna mute for a second. Do you need a rest? I don't need a rest. BRB, all good, Chanel. Thank you so much as usual, cat vibing. But yes, thank you for the hydration. I will drink water to stay hydrated. Okay, we've consumed the water, the wonderful cold water. Or the wonderful old water, as As Chanel said, the Neek Old Water. I'm gonna pin that as a joke. She'll smack me. There you go. You ever gonna explain to me what you mean by changing colors? Shelby, you're gaslighting me. Did you know it's like a very fucked up thing to do, is to gaslight someone about, you know, what they do and don't know? Did you know that? Did you know that's actually, like, really messed up to do that? Shelby, check your DMs. I've sent you 4 different messages about how your name is changing colors. So check your DMs and tell me. I'm not Shelby. Check your DMs right now. Check them. Check them. Go on, check them. Go. Check. See, look at your DMs. Are you looking at your DMs? Bro, why is it different colors? I know you can change colors on Twitch. How to change color? Log into your Twitch account. Tap on the. Oh my god. This static is gonna kill me. This static is gonna be the death of me. This. Shut up. Hello, sorry, I was just trying to get my mic not brokey. Chanel is back. I love it. I like seeing Chanel's emotes. They are absolutely wonderful. And then Bella did the Discord server. Nice. Very good. Yes, I apologize if my mic is a little staticky going forward. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I just frantically messaged a friend of the channel, Maddie. I messaged Maddie and I begged him. I'm like, bro, get me the mic. You said you were getting me the mic, so get me the mic. And he's like, yes, okay, bro. Remind me on Friday. I'm like, okay. I'll remind you on Friday. I'll remind you. So he better get me the mic, or I'm gonna commit a Danganronpa on him. I'm gonna commit a Danganronpa. Ay. That's okay. Bella joined the server, I'm pretty sure. Yes, she did. There it is. I'll give you a roll. I'll even say hi. There you go. Wonderful. Thank you for joining the server, by the way. Yeah. Let's actually play this game because I really want to get to the trial at the very least. But yes, hi Chanel. Hope everything was okay. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Yoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking from the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around a pillow of duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music room. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Mike. Let me turn my mic down a bit and see if it stops speaking. Stop it, Mike. Hopefully that's a bit better. Maybe. I'm not sure. Hopefully that's a bit better. I'm going to like punch myself in a second. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, guy. What can you do? Yeah. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. Jesus, that's a bit gory, bro. That's a bit fucked up. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay, cool. Alibi. For Hiko's account, it's been added to the truthful section of your handbook. Wonderful. Yeah, so now we're gonna go into Hiyoko's room to check, I guess. Cool. Hiyoko's room. Nice. Clyda. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Creak. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Dismembering and being put in concrete sounds like a reference. That happens in JoJo Part 5. It sounds like Star Wars, but Han Solo wasn't dismembered. What do you think is a reference to, Shelby? Those are the two things I can think of. Where I can't think of anything else, honestly. Yeah. I think of Star Wars and I think of JoJo Part 5. Those are the two main ones I think of. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her own room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... IDK, but V3 was banned in South Korea, lol. What? Danganronpa 3? Oh! Are you referencing a spoiler? Did you just reference a murder in Danganronpa 3, Shelby? Did you just reference a murder in Danganronpa 3 where someone is dismembered and put into concrete? I feel like I need to turn myself up again, honestly. Cause yeah. I think I fixed my mic actually. I think I actually fixed it. I just had to like move it a bit away from my face. Lol, who would have thought? No, but it's banned in South Korea. Is there a famous murder in South Korea where someone's body was dismembered and put into concrete? I'm not sure. But that is an interesting factoid that number 3 specifically. Are 1 and 2 and UDG banned, or are they allowed in Korea? South Korea? Is 1, 2 and Ultra Despair Girls allowed in Korea at the very least, or just the other two? Blah blah blah. No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault, what does she mean? Also, nobody was dismembered in V3. Nobody was dismembered in V3, and they put it in... Oh. What? Nobody was dismembered in V3, and they put it in concrete. So they put nothing in concrete. You're saying they put nothing inside of concrete. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, did I accidentally do something to my mouse? No, I didn't. Okay. This feels really quick here. Probably feels really quick here because one of the skills maybe I bought? I'm not sure. Very cool. Oh. Oh! There's a little Monokuma here.
No.
Be easy. Be very quiet. Oh, that's funny. No, there's no concrete. Jesus. Oh, okay. Nobody was discovered in V3 and then putting concrete. Okay. I believe only V3 was banned in South Korea. Okay. No, there's no concrete. Okay. Okay. I read that as two separate statements, Shelby. I'm dumb. You said nobody was dismembered and sorry, I read that as one statement. I mean, nobody was dismembered and they were put into concrete. But you're saying that nobody was dismembered or that they were put into concrete. I'm dumb. Ignore me. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Sonia, let's talk to ya. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. And besides the disease, whatever reason would make her lock herself in her room.
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Oh, a bit lewd. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Oh, that might be why it was tied at the front, actually. It could have been herself, not the killer. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie a kimono,
You
huh?
are right.
Oh, yeah, she couldn't leave her room because she couldn't tie a kimono, huh? The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? ...
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Sonia was just trying to help Hiyoko.
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Dum dum.
Because Mahiru taught me.
Dum dum.
That's why I can do it on my own.
Just let other people help you, Hiyoko. God damn it.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, that's a little suspicious. That leads back into the storage room where there is a mirror.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Sonia, you're getting a little sussy.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh yeah, did I ever tell you that someone tried to start their own real Danganronpa? Lol. No, that sounds horribly fucked up. Yeah. But to be fair, that does sound real. That does sound real. That does sound like somebody would do that, to be fair. It's like, Squid Game. Remember Squid Game last year? Everybody loved that Squid Game show. That was a good show. It was okay. Was it overhyped? I mean, sure. But, you know, it was still enjoyable. What I was gonna say? Yeah. Like, people fought, like, real Squid Game and shit like that. If I remember correctly, they were arrested in the end. Okay, well, that's good, I guess. Yeah. And it never got off the ground. Well, that's good. That is good. And there is a difference between fiction and reality. And people getting obsessed with a game or, like, you know, a show, movie, whatever. and trying to make it real. That's just dumb. They obviously have like a mental problem or something if they think that they or want to do that.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be you? Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? It was you, Sonia! You got her kills! I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono? I can't imagine that. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. So you were the killer then? Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? ... Something's wrong. I agree. Sonia is wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truthful section of your handbook. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Does this mean Hiyoko went there in her panties and bra? No, she would have just been covering her kimono. She would have been like holding it tightly around her body. And she probably would have went there like, yeah, when nobody else was around. She would have like sneaked by and not let anyone see her, I suppose. Okay, we see. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this, which is why Sonia would have mentioned to go, yeah. I don't see anything else that looks sus. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh, we got the bed. The bed. Let's not smell it like a weirdo. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. You like the new rewriting? I haven't read it yet, but if you would like me to, I can read it. I just got here today. I'm sorry. I haven't been on my piece at all. I got here and... Well, I got here this morning, but I was doing stuff all day still. Like, when I got back, I had to go shopping, and I was hanging with friends and stuff, so yeah. But, I do have to still read your thing. I'll probably read it on stream, because it's a good excuse for me to read stuff, is to read it on stream. Then I can justify myself that it's content. Because I'm messed up like that, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, we just look at the bed, right? The bed is messed up. Yeah, okay, well, I think that's everything then. Leave here? Yes. That's literally it. Unfortunately, okay. Da-da. I'm only up to Safia's introduction, Baka. Okay, fair enough. I pinned it though, I remember that. Ooh. Here it is. Ooh, let me bookmark it on my browser. Oh, it does look like way nicer now. Like, I like the page layout. I now bookmarked it. Also, your profile picture is Rin Tosaka. That's pretty based, I have to say. On your Gmail. I don't care if you read my story on stream, just let me finish the prologue, please. Oh yeah, all good. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't worry. I will only finish reading, like, finished chapters, you know what I mean? Like, prologue or chapter 1, etc. Rin's my #1 waifu. Hell yeah. Very base. I get in trouble, and by trouble, I mean I get heat, right? Because, I enjoy Rin. She's not my favorite Fate waifu, and she's definitely not my favorite waifu. But I enjoy her character. I like other Fate girls, and I will probably get shot. I would probably be assassinated if I were to say who specifically. So it's okay, so I won't. Your favorite character is Kyo Soma, who is from Fruits Basket. Another anime I have not watched, unfortunately. I have it downloaded though. It is on my watch list. It is on my watch list, but I haven't watched it. I remember downloading that one for my grandparents, and they watched it, and they said they really liked it, which I thought was cool. They like slice of lives and mysteries and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure they're big fans of those genres. Rin Tosaka, Naotomori. I have to like look up these names. Naotomori is from Love Interest. I've not heard of that either. Kai Karisawa. book. Sorry, Kai Karizawa, Yu Zitsu, I've also never heard of. Are the only 3 girls that are my waifu. I love Fruits Basket. Please watch all 3 seasons with me. Yeah, just watch every anime ever made with you, Shelby. And then I'll never be able to stream ever again, and I won't grow as a VTuber, and I won't get any fans or money, and be able to live a life. I'll just always just watch you anime instead, and not do anything with my life, unfortunately. Now Tamori is from Charlotte. Oh! Why was it called something else? When I looked up those names, they literally said they were from different anime. What the fuck? That's so weird. That is so bizarre. Yeah, it says Kai Karizawa is from Yuzitsu. And you said that's Classroom of the Elite. I'm assuming Yuzitsu is the Japanese name for Classroom of the Elite. Surely. Surely. I think so. Yuzitsu. Yeah, this looks like Classroom of the Elite, so I'm pretty sure. And then now Tamori is from Love Interest, which you said was from Charlotte's. No, this might be a wrong. No, this is a fake wiki. Okay, fucking hell. Here we go, yeah, Charlotte. Okay. That was a fake wiki. A fake wiki was the first one that popped up. My apologies. Yokoso Jisuriya Shio Shugui no Hiroshitsu is Classroom of the Elite. Okay. I see. We really should keep playing the game. Let's go to the movie theater. Leave here? Yes. Where is it? A phone? Map. Cool. We're in the motel right now. Chick Avenue movie fit. Okay, so just keep going to our right. Cool. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Electric Avenue, and then movie theater. Wonderful. Cool. I literally have so many pictures of K printed. Hell yeah, that's base.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as a theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. That's so cool that Monokuma called me a Tsundere. Oh my lordy lord. I want to turn my mic volume up because I can, and yeah, there we go. It's more so, yeah, cool. Also, this time for sure, you'll absolutely hate Emma. Oh no, okay. Rip. Tsundere, you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagato? Just stop it. But my resistance was in vain and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give you away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Oh, I see. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the true section of your handbook. Interesting. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Really? Just to wait? That should be a stick as well. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. It's not there. This one look. Oh! It was here! That's the bag that they put on. Oh, I'm dumb. Why didn't I connect that earlier? Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, god damn it. Emma and Nathan are supposed to be the hated characters, like they're purposefully written. I see, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I remember I didn't like the main character, and you said you're gonna make him even worse now, which is sad to hear. But, it's interesting. It's interesting to have an unlikable main character. Rotten, not written. Oh, did I just read that wrong? Like, they're purposely rotten. Oh, okay. My brain just auto-corrected it to written. Yeah, I don't like the main character, because he's like too pragmatist, and I'm like, okay, well that makes you inhuman. If you're too much of a pragmatist, and you lack human emotion, then you're not human. Then, like, fuck you, I don't like you. I don't care. I don't want to deal with you. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal on Monami's face on it. But the MC is not supposed to be rotten. It's just, yeah, I get you. Whereas Emma and Nathan are supposed to be even, like, way worse. Okay, I get you. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. Summertime only, only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
what's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid? There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So there could have been two. Monokuma's account is down to the true bullet section of your handbook. I actually want to read that one. I want to read that one in words, please. True bullets. Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So there is in fact two, like two out there in the wild right now. Now then, I should figure that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
This is exciting. Okay. Oh. Okay. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Yeah, tears of boredom. He lacks sympathy, is logic-driven, apathetic, and observant. Yeah, apathetic is, yeah. It's interesting. I definitely think you can write a main character. See, if it was a multiple POV story, I think it would be better, but I would never, like, recommend you write a story like that. Because Danganronpa isn't written typically from, I don't think it's written from multiple perspectives. I've played 1 and 2, and I've only played as one main character throughout the whole game. But, in stories like, oh, do I have ads right now? I didn't check. No, we don't have ads right now. Cool. Yeah, in story, like Game of Thrones, and, yeah, like, stories like that, like, they have multiple perspectives, so it's okay to, like, have one, like, have a couple arsehole characters that you don't like, because at the very least, you have other characters that you do like and you do enjoy. I read, like, 3 stories with many POVs, and it was hard. I was killing myself, bruh. Yeah, fair enough. It's not easy. It's not easy, definitely. American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Huh. This is very interesting. What the fuck? But don't worry, his support is the polar opposite of him. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Monokuma was born of old people. That's very interesting. I don't know if that's real.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay. Interesting, I guess.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Wow.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Why would you wish to go back to pester people when you could just wish for money, you dumbass? Silly
Along
Billy.
the way, he met a very loyal group
If
of friends.
if they say it's us, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yes, my closest friend and confidant, Nagato. Oh, not yeah, like Hajime, whoever. Makoto.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain.
Okay.
When he recommended that she commit suicide.
Oh, Jesus! Bailey is emotionally driven, sympathetic, caring, kind, and understanding. She is also very initiating and friendly. Yeah. What the fuck?
The Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay. So when he told her to kill herself, she did because... I don't care why you haven't realized it's literally... I said that... No, I said that when I first looked at the island. I said that when I first looked at the island. I said, yeah. What's the movie called? Monami of Oz or something? Wizard of Monami. It's called Wizard of Monami. Yes, I said that when we first looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's obviously Wizard of Oz reference. I'm not a dum-dum. But yeah, okay, Monami told a scarecrow to kill itself, and then they did. Obviously Ibuki. Obviously that's Ibuki, because her despair disease, she would listen, she would do anything you told her to do. So.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage. So, he pumped her full of arrows.
Hiyoko is a lion, and she was pumped full of arrows. Hiyoko was not pumped full of arrows. She had a full throat slit. But then, tied up. Okay, like, yeah,
he
stuck into a pole.
also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart.
Okay.
So Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
That's interesting. A third death. Okay, but we obviously don't have a third death. In my opinion, the third death would be the killer. Because it's almost saying, it's subtly implying that, like, Monokuma is always the actual perpetrator of all the murders. Because he's making people do them, right? So Monokuma killed, you know, Monokuma made the killer kill Ibuki, made the killer kill Hiyoko, and then it sent it into seeing the killer to death. And thus the killer, who is missing a heart, has their lumps, has them slice into lumps of iron or something, I don't know.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami.
That looks broken
and powerful.
That looks like it's dodgy and broken now.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Rip. Oh, that was broken.
And
that was a bug.
In the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
That was a bug. That was broken. They used the wrong image. How silly of them. Hello, old people.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
How much money are you making with old people's pensions? Jeez. Luxury my ass.
And he
The
lived
end.
happily ever after.
Wow.
The end.
So wholesome. What a wholesome ending, man. That's like such a, you know, tragic story, but really emotional and inspiring. Okay, how was this so boring? Like fucking like Nagato and everybody was like, that was the worst film I've ever seen. It was so boring. It was not that bad. Like a Tommy Wiseau movie is probably more boring. And that's not even, you know, that's saying something. Because Tommy Wiseau movies are actually pretty funny. Actually pretty crazy. Or like a Neil Breen film or something. Dot dot dot. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each hand. Okay, that sounds sauce. That sounds like, oh boy. Dot dot dot.
So,
Yeah, dot 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 indeed. Dot dot dot. Now then, let's meet again in the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye bye. Okay, goodbye, Monokuma. Dot dot dot. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can just say. All I can say to describe the situation. Okay, Monokuma was definitely rubbing one out, as they say. Yikes. Dot dot dot. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. If Yuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Yoko's suspended body matches the Lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. I reckon the 3rd death will be the killer themselves, because the trial needs to be like that, pretty much. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. It's just like the video game, god damn it. Okay, leave here, yes. We only have the hospital to go. F1 is for the map. Cool. Is this the hospital? It is. Awesome. Where's my little pet going? Oh god. Oh no. How many steps to go? Quite a few. That's okay. Cool. Hospital, let's go! Oh yeah, okay, hey Kazuichi, I forgot that you were- I haven't talked to you in so long, buddy, because you were like, you ran out like a little crybaby, you're like, the bodies are so disgusting, I can't look at them, this is so messed up, like, yeah. That makes you the most sus one, dude, because you were too scared to look at what you did. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so, I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from, didn't you get this from that shady looking alley, where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. I see. Actually, he said he wanted to leave because it was really hot, lol. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. That is exactly what he said, yep. But it still makes me suspicious that he would want to leave the crime scene that he committed. Because it's, you know, like he's disgusted at his own actions, right? Guilt.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model or camera, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Alright, and Chiaki.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Oh, okay. A little science kind of thing here. Do you hate Kazuichi? I really enjoyed his character at the start, and then he's kind of just been doing weird things every so often. Right? Like, I kind of enjoyed him, and then... What did he do exactly? He's, like, made just weird comments towards, like, the women, right? And I get, you know, obviously, like, Teru, Hifumi... All of them make weird comments to the women, but I don't know, Kazuichi's just kind of weird, and I don't know. And then, when we were looking at the stuff in the, like, electric alley... What did he say? What did he say in the electric alley? He's like, yeah, I love the girl's bones, the anatomy. It's so hot. It's like, okay, buddy. That doesn't sound like a serial killer thing. Like, there's a lot of killers who are like that. They like, are attracted to the anatomy of a woman. And that's why they kill them, because they literally want to, like, have fun with the body inside. I don't know how to put that nicer. I regret saying that even. Yeah, and then the thing that pissed me off the most actually was he was like a little fucking like soy boy, like baby, when he was like getting beat in the video games. Like when Chiaki was beating him, he was like, "Oh, you fucking, I'm a beginner. You should go fucking easy on me, you dumb bitch." Like pretty much like that. No, he really didn't say that specifically, but like that's how it felt like. He was a little pussy baby. It's like, can't believe a girl beat me in a video game. Like okay, baby, okay, little boy. I don't know. Just kind of annoys me. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast for this. Okay.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera. In that surveillance camera. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. Rest in peace, darling. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything more. No, the censorship laws.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Darling? That's the first I've heard you say that, lol. True. You're absolutely amazing, absolutely beautiful, my darling. It's a very British thing. Who says that, I think? I want to say Elton John. Yeah, Elton John says that, I'm pretty sure. You're absolutely majestic, darling. Yeah. Like, just very, like... I mean, obviously Elton John. Rest in peace, right? He died recently. No, he's still alive. Okay. He's one of the very few still alive. Okay. Yeah, no, he's gay, right? I'm pretty sure. But I want to say flamboyant, right? That's a very flamboyant thing to say. So I don't know why I said it, because... I'm a manly man like Mondo. I'm not flamboyant. Yeah. Yeah. I had a British friend who always called me darling, and I always loved it. Okay, note to self. What's the other one you like to be called? Wait, give me a second. Don't say it. Shutterbug. I remembered. He was the best. Hell yeah. It's very British. Yeah, Elton John is British, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but he definitely sounds and speaks like he's British. Yeah, British. Yeah, of course he's British. Yeah. I was like, my darling, absolutely beautiful darling. You're doing such a wonderful job. Yes. I also like being called princess. Lol. Fair enough. Very interesting. Not that I would ever call you those words, Shelby, because that's sus. As a wonderful Twitch creator myself, it would be very highly suspicious of me if I called my dear friend a moderator and viewer and fan those words. It'd be a little weird. I do need to come up with a fan name, and my current thing right now is Postmates. I think that's what I want to call my fans, my Postmates, because how can you say I'm a fan? Because you're my friend, you're my moderator, you're my viewer, and you're my fan. Because you're a fan of my content. If you weren't a fan, like, you are not my fan. It's the reason why I say fan specifically, Shelby, is because I'm trying to, like, I have to, like, separate, right? I can't end up in a tricky situation where I say weird stuff to my fans. Do you understand? I mean, to be fair, I already say a lot of weird stuff to you, and you already post me a lot of weird stuff in DMs. But I'm just trying to, be careful, okay? I don't want myself a tricky situation on my hands. You know, call me Carson or I'm not sure. Yeah, why do you think I'm a fan? You watch my content. You enjoy my content. You're a fan of my work. That's what you say. If you watch a streamer, you're a fan of the streamer. A fan. You know what the word fan means, right? Like a fan, like a sports fan, right? Is that a word that's not used often? I'm confused. Maybe I'm a hater. Well, you're a very wonderful hater then. You're the best hater I could have. I wouldn't ask for a better hater than you, Shelby, if that's what you want to be considered. maybe you are a hater. I don't know. You'd be playing a long game. You're taking me down the long way. Jesus. You're gonna expose all my secrets to the public once I hit like 1k followers, aren't you? That'd be fucked up. Fucked up, indeed. Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Are you all dumb? You do know she was literally listening to everything somebody told her to do. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I like that. I like this expression. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Surveillance monitor video has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. Interesting. Me, my #1 hater and moderator. That's kind of, I like that. That's kind of cute, actually. My friend, my friend, my moderator, my viewer, and my #1 hater. my #1 hater of all my content. It's like I know you don't watch Game of Thrones or like go Game of Thrones, but there's a little joke in the series that like characters have like really long titles. Like let me look up Daenerys titles. Daenerys titles mean. Here we go. This looks like a meme, a Pinterest meme. Here we go. This is the meme. This is a funny meme. This looks like the kind of meme that I'm talking about. Open image in new tab, maybe. There we go. Ah, open image in new tab, not link. Thank you. Copy image, and I will DM it to you. Here you go. Wait, let me actually make this a meme. I'm gonna make this a meme. I'm gonna make this a meme, Shelby. Give me a second. Well, no, I'm not making a meme, but I could like. Yeah, that should be my new title now, lol, true. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm running out of funny things I can say. Okay, you're gonna get angry at this one. That one's funny. That's really funny. I really like that one's funny. I'm making this way too long, but it's gonna be worth it, Shelby, don't worry. Ooh, I don't know what to say for this one, actually. I don't want to be too edgy. This will be worth it, like, bet. Actually, let me just go to just chatting. This will be worth it, like, I'm not even joking. Okay, I'm like halfway through the meme. I'm halfway through. Here we go. Okay, I did it. I did it. I did the meme. There we go. I am Scorpio Cancel of the Mailman's Twitch channel, the first of her name, Queen of Waifus and Husbandos, the unfunny, Lady of Anime, the Breaker of Bitches, and Mother of OCs. Also known as Mail's friend, moderator, viewer, and #1 hater. Or you can simply call me Shelby. Wonderful, I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. Oh, so many wonderful titles. The Breaker of Bitches one I thought was really funny. The unfunny one you'll probably like kill me, but that's okay. The Breaker of Bitches I think is like the best one I came up with. Disappointed, relieved, damn. I'm going to pin this though. Boop. There we go, it is now pinned. It is now pinned. That is a good meme. Actually I should post this into the here we go, meme shit posting. Cool. Because you called me unfunny. Okay, if you come up with a better one, I'll change it, okay? I'm sorry, don't kill me. You deserve this. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I couldn't think of another one that I could call you. I didn't, like, the unburnt. Like, I couldn't think of one. Here, I couldn't think of one, I'm sorry. If you have another though, I'll gladly change it. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! But please tell me you liked it all except the unfunny one. Please. Please tell me. Please tell me you thought it was funny. Please. I need the validation of my time and effort. Please. Please show me. Please. Notice me, senpai. Please. Please. I think it's funny. Yay. Wholesome. Very good. I thought the Breaker of Bitches one is great. I'm not gonna lie. The Breaker of Bitches, I was like, oh, that's dead on. That's like fucking beautiful. That's like poetry. Oh, sorry. No, wrong scene. I thought the Breaker of Bitches. I don't know why don't know why I'm chuckling to myself. I'm literally laughing at my own fucking joke, man. Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to, yeah, actually go finish the investigation. I feel like, I don't know how much more is going to come after this, because, like, we've looked at every place, pretty much. But why am I the Breaker of Bitches? Because you beat up bitches. I don't like me, right? I don't know how to describe it. Is because I broke you and you're a bitch boy? Yes. Yes. That's the joke. Yes. That is what I was referring to. Yes. Yep. That's all I can't even defend it. Like, yes, I guess that's the joke. I guess it is. I guess it is. Hey. Akane, what are you doing here though?
Now then.
Phew, I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you... What? No! Why? Why would you... Why would he say no? Why would he... I'm done. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing. Fuck this. I'm done. I'm ending the stream. Where is end? Fuck, I'm done. I'm out. I'm fucking done. I'm not gonna... who can we raid? Let me check who can we raid. Raid channel? Raid channel. Temporal is streaming, right? I think Temporal is streaming. Temporal is streaming. Oh, wonderful. Let's go raid him instead. No, I'm joking. It's a big meme. It's a big meme. God damn it. But why? Why would Hajime say this? Why? Oh. It is now the joke, Socrates, because Akane wanted him to fight her in a battle. But if I win, I can touch her opie. That's any man would try their best. Hajime would lose in an instant. No, even on a man's honor, you must not give up so easily. You know you fail every battle you don't fight in. You know, think about that quote. You fail every fight you don't fight in. You fail every battle you don't fight in. You know, you 100% of the battles you don't fight, you lose because you didn't even try. You know, Hajime should attempt it, I reckon. But he's just a little pussy bitch ass boy. That's what he is. He doesn't have the balls to try and fight this beauty. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Oh jeez, that's kind of fucked up, Hajime. This dumb girl. She was annoying. She's annoying. I wish she went back to not talking. I don't like when women talk to me. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Yeah, you dumbass. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. I mean, maybe, you know, I mean, it looks kind of hot on you. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the one left is the one Nagato was wearing. So I have no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happens to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. How? What? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser, yeah.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I should have left Akane back at the music venue. I'm a little sus on Akane right now, actually. Maybe Akane was so depressed that she just killed 2 people. I'm not sure. Booba 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 lover. I will neither confirm nor deny that. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Yeah. Cool. I don't think anybody would be in here. Wait, can I check Ibuki's? Which one was Ibuki? So there's an open room, there shouldn't be anybody inside, should look somewhere else. Like, maybe the room has evidence? Looks like there's an open room. Okay, I guess there's no evidence here now, I guess. I would like to look at Ibuki's room, but fair enough. Okay, fair enough, upstairs then. Yeah, I think that's where Chiaki said she was going. Not sure. Conference room, that's where it was. What's this? It's pitch black, I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Ooh, sexy time. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You're gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Oh, she was trolling us. Mom, of course the gamer girl says troll fail. Oh my lord. What a fucking, like, 2014 thing to say. Oh, this game came out in, like, 2012. That's a 2012. That's definitely a 2010, like, fucking meme thing to say. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Wow, and I saw Chiaki finish opening the curtain that was covering the window. Why are you trolling me like this, gamer girl? I'm feeling half asleep. Oh, okay. Does that mean I'll have to end the stream soon? I will if you can't watch it. Because I don't want to play without you. Yeah. I'm really big into coffee, so like if I'm tired, I have coffee. That's it. You know? Problem solved, pretty much. No, I can watch. But you said you feel half asleep. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. Oh, okay. Maybe just like the ones in, the, music theater. There's a projector in here, so we're probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it's so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she was definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Because she's cute. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Whoa, we're finished. Really? I could totally do the trial. No, I can watch just with my eyes closed. Kidding, I can watch. I'll be awake in no time. Oh, shall we? I think I just finished the investigation then. Should I do the trial? Ding dong, bing bong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Awesome.
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Okay.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you
Yes, do
soon.
the trial. Okay. Okay, I'll get to the trial and then I'll take a 10-minute break. I gotta eat some food, I think. I have some soup I want to finish, and then, yeah, then we'll keep playing. Because it's only a 2-hour stream. I'm like, bruh, I could keep going for another, like, 5 hours. if I push myself. It's already time, ... So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Yoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Hell yeah. Eating is for losers, SMH, bruh. No, I'm not even that hungry, but I gotta finish it. Oh, pardon me, sorry. It should be this way, right? Oh, no, I just gotta finish my soup. I don't want it to go bad. And it's soup, it's not super heavy. Here we go. No, not Jabberwock. It's probably is to the left. God damn it. Yeah, it's, Monokuma Rock, or whatever it's called. Oh, watch me be a dumbass and not know where to go. Oh no. Yeah, there's the monster. Yeah, I see her. It's not this way, it's the other way. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, there's a little doggy robot thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's fine. Super heavy. Super is not heavy, thankfully. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who shot a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, there's no way Nekomaru's dead, he's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead, there's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves from now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows, maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you
care
saying,
for?
fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I guess I'll look at all my evidence, right now, I suppose. Truth bullets, Monokuma file number 3. There were 2 victims this time, Ibuki and Hiyoko. Ibuki's case is way worse and more depressing. Her cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Are you choking? Are you choking? There are no other external injuries. Which is weird because she has a lot of blood on her and the items that she used. She has blood on her sandals and blood on the stepladder that she used. Hiyoki's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Blood on the soles, or blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Rope used for hanging. The rope used for hanging, according to Makan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this very rope. Motel room key. The key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside a kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. Scrap of thick paper. A thick paper that was stuck to the baton lighting. This is what I'm confused about. Paper. I don't know, like, who has paper? What is the paper for? Music venue curtain. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally from here. This also makes me think that this has something to do with the conference room curtains. Stepladder. Stepladder was found in the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight blood stain can be seen. Candle. The candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. Looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. Which is how we would have lost... camera feed? No, we just lost camera feed because the candle went out, but I guess they broke it afterwards anyway. Air conditioner temperature. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Which is why Kazuichi was a little pussy baby and ran away. Smudge on the floor. Evidence that a blood stain was wiped off the floor of the music venue's stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Yoko. Semi-transparent glob, a strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touched each other. Someone was definitely trying to barricade the door and lock the door in. Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Surveillance caught in the video. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a handbag on their head as they willingly climbed a stepladder toward a noose. It's weird. In this shot, you could almost say that it's not Ibuki, but I don't think we could prove that. That'd be really stupid. There's no blood on it here. I reckon that could be important. There's no blood on the stepladder right here, right now. Yeah. So they would have put it. They would have put the blood on after, like, they had killed Hiyoko. Fuyuhiko's account. After Fuyuhiko met Makan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Makan were only separated for a short time. Can I read yours again? Okay. Is that it really, Makan? Interesting, okay. Sonya's account. Hiyoko was distraught because the component was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. Movie's invitation ticket. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monokuma's account. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it, so there's another bag out there somehow. And the Wizard of Monomi, of course. It's an imitation murder, just like how the video game, the case replicated what happened in the video game, therefore this case also replicates what happens in the movie. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were a total of 3 deaths in the movie. Monomi's scarecrow died by hanging himself. Ibuki, next Monomi line, was pumped full of arrows, as in, like, stuck to a pole, just like Hiyoko. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. My guess is that will be the death of the killer when we sentence him to die. That looks like everything. How are my skills? Report card. Skills. I have 4. Cool. Extraordinary focus. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Menacing focus. Okay. Do I have menacing focus? I don't have menacing focus. Okay. Cool and compose. Effective. Slightly steadies your aim. Okay, we can't do that. Effective during the non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with tranquility. Yeah. Trigger happy. Oh my god, that's a funny name. Decreases delay between firing true bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate. Algorithm increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Ooh, that's really good. I'm getting that one actually. Yes. That one's really, really good. Cool. Okay, and then we're gonna go into the rock. Monokuma rock. Oh, I could have talked to everyone, but it's fine. They won't help me. They won't say anything. Roar! Do the roar! We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed how lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Oh man. Yes, there's a lot less of us now, unfortunately. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Mono Rock, yes. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. Whew, boy. My, feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Toothless? What does that mean? Okay. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, but Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Okay. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Oh god, don't show me that. Ibuki, the older musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. She was also really hot. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away because she was really hot and a goth and an old girl and an emo. Hiyoko, I'm glad she's fucking dead, the traditional dancer. Just from looking at her ugly face, you never know she was super selfish and foul-mouthed because she was a total bitch. But she was not trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with the only friend she was able to make. They died. The person who killed those... Okay, one, I want to apologize to Hiyoko. I am sad she's dead. She added a really nice chemistry to the group. 2, I'm trying not to laugh at reading this. No, I agree. She was trying to change. Yes. I'm trying. Yeah. The person who killed those two is. I'm not. I'm just not. I know she has an alibi, but I'm sus of Mikan because as a nurse, she had every opportunity to kill Ibuki, considering Ibuki was sick. I don't think Mikan has a motive. I don't think Mikan has a good motive. Like, why would Mikan, who's the weakest and shyest and most introverted, want to kill not one but two people? And Ibuki makes some sense because Ibuki was easy to kill, right? You just had to tie a noose and say, Ibuki, go climb the stepladder and kill yourself. And then Ibuki will be like, yes, I'll do that because the despair disease. Hiyoko, on the other hand, though, Hiyoko, you had to have a sharp knife and just fucking slit her throat and then tie her up with duct tape. I don't think Mikan has the confidence to do that at all. My two main guesses right now are Sonya, just because she's been saying some weird stuff. I don't really trust. Or maybe Kazuichi, because he was like, he didn't really say or do anything during the entire investigation, actually, which is kind of suspicious on itself if you think about it. But yeah, no, the reason why I think it could be Kazuichi mainly is because he doesn't have any alibi. No one's seen him or mentioned him at all. But most importantly, when we first discovered the bodies, he's like, "Oh, it's too hot in here. I have to go," and he just left. He couldn't stay in that room with the two bodies, making me think he's guilty, like he has a guilty conscience, and he's too disgusted at himself to look at the bodies because that's what he did, right? That's my main piece of evidence with Kazuichi. Remember Makan was at the receiving end of most of Hiyoko's abuse? That's a good motive, actually. But why would she kill Ibuki then? So that's a really good motive for why she would kill Hiyoko. Why would she kill Ibuki? Like, what would her reason be? I think she has, like, decent means, but... yeah. Cool. Oh no, actually, I need to open that back up, unfortunately. We will be taking a break in a second. I do need to make dinner and get a coffee. Maybe she got sick while caring for Nagito. Oh, that's true. That's possible. That'd be so dumb. Cause that's like at that point it's like fuck this. Sorry, Monokuma. Like you're actually just making people kill each other. Like that's not. She doesn't deserve death if she got sick and then did it. You know. Among Us. There we go. I said it. Sorry, I had to. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Okay, it's not Akane or me, because I don't think that would ever, like, completely shade that panel in. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. Let's do it! Let's get justice for our goth girl! And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to begin. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. Open. No, set skills. I would definitely. I already have that one. So yeah, the new one we got is. Basically a truth bullet rate of 5. I can shoot non-stop evade the rebuttal shot. Okay, fair enough. Algorithm. Absolutely. That one seems way better. Cool. I think that's all the ones we can have, right? Awesome. Let's open handbook, e-handbook, and then save again over this. Boop. Okay, wonderful. I will be back shortly. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna do the trial. Everything will go according to plan. You've played all the games, correct? Oh, Celestia has? I'm not. Yeah, I'm assuming you're asking Celestia. If Chiaki dies, it's probably going to be as a victim because she's too wholesome to be as a culprit. True, yeah. Chiaki could never kill someone. That'd be so fucked up. I really hope Chiaki wouldn't kill someone. I don't believe it if she would, because that doesn't make any sense. Unless she like gets in her own head and thinks like, oh, it's a game. It's just like real life is just like a video game. But that would be really goofy. I don't know. That would kind of like ruin her character, I think, if she said something like that. I haven't played this one in a while. It's mostly been S and 3. Sorry, what is S? What is S? It's mainly been S and V3. I don't know what S is, I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, I'll be back, everybody, don't worry. We'll do the whole trial, yes. We'll catch the killer who killed my waifu. Danganronpa S, Ultimate Summer Camp. Oh, it's a spin-off. Okay, is it a fan game? That's a fan game, right? That's not like a proper official game, yeah? Because I think you've mentioned it before, Shelby, right? Wait, no, it's on Steam. Oh, what? What? It's on Steam. What? Why isn't this in my collection? Oh, okay. I don't own this game. What? I don't own this game for some reason. I'm so confused. No, it's actually made by Sway. Yeah, what? I'm so confused. I didn't know. Oh, it came out this year. Oh, okay. It came out this year. Okay, that's why I don't own it. $30. That's actually not that bad. I'd still wait for it to be on sale, but yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Yes. Hello, hello, I'm back. Apologies for the wait. I made a I made a big mess everywhere. I had to clean it all up. Yes, please take that out of context. That's the point of the joke. No, I spilled my soup. It was very devastating. I didn't spill a lot. Well, I did spill a lot, but I didn't spill all of it, so what a shame. What a travesty. My roommate's absolutely pissing me off, I'll tell you that much. They're trolling me hard. But yes, we are back. We are going to do this trial. I don't know how long this trial is going to be for. Hopefully it's not super long. Are we already reaching 3 hours? Okay. Anyway, let's go. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Yes, we are ready. We're ready to do this trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We already know Monokuma.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Okay.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Okay.
If I'll
Yes,
punish
we know this,
everyone
Monokuma.
besides the blackened.
Oh,
and
Tempora's
that
rating of a
person
party
will
of 2.
earn the
Hello,
right to
Temporal.
leave this island.
Hello, Temporal. I hope you had a good stream playing Persona 5. Thank you so much. And thank you, Shelby, once again, for doing the shout-out. Yeah, hello, welcome. Raid. Nice. Hello. Yes, I hope you enjoyed, your stream. It's wonderful to see you here. We both started our streams at the exact same time, unfortunately. I didn't mean to. You started right after me. If I ever get kidnapped by 2 hot men, I think we know what would happen. What? Okay, Shelby. Stream was good, but bad thunderstorm here, so I'm ending early. Ah, yep, I getcha. All good, no worries. Yeah, storm. I had one stream that was bad with the storm. Scared of storms, especially since I am in a metal box in the backyard. Yeah, fair enough. That's not safe at all. A metal, electric, lightning rod, pretty much. Besides the blackened, yeah.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
Yes, Monokuma.
Let's get on with it already.
You silly bugger. You silly Billy. You explain this to us every single time. You don't need to re-explain it.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Okay.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Maybe.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Whoa, Kazuichi, don't dog her like that, dude. That's
Empty
fucked up.
head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Yeah. Don't diss our girl like
Listen
that.
up.
Whoa.
The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's inspirational. What the fuck? I like that. I like that line a lot. Listen up. The emptier your head is, the more dreams you can stuff inside it. I like that. That's really wholesome. I like that. The radar shows that the storm color is black, so it's really bad. The entire room is shaking quite a bit, and there's non-stop rumbling. Yeah, so I obviously just came back today. I got back today, and I'm streaming because I took a two-day break, 2-night break from streaming, unfortunately. I don't usually take 2 nights off back to back. I usually take 1 night off. But yes, I was going. I went to go see family, and it was super hot there. And apparently, it's supposed to rain there tonight as well. But it's not raining where I live, thankfully. It was gonna be 3, huh? Oh, it was gonna be 3. Yeah. No, yeah, temporal. So I was gonna take tonight off, right? Originally I was like, I might take tonight off because I just came back. But you know, I said fuck it, I'll do it. You know what I mean? Because I really want to play Danganronpa and I really want to stream because that's what I like to do. Yeah. Yes, temporal streams outside. It would seem indeed. Oh, also I should mention, one of my like idols that I look up to, like literally one of the first indie VTubers I ever watched. Vividly Vivi liked my tweets, and I bet plenty of people like here. Who the fuck cares? Anyone can just like your tweet. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. But I care. This is like the first big VTuber who's ever like liked my tweet. I was very happy. It made me very happy. And my office is outside. It's one of those construction prefab thingies, and the foremen have. Akane is dumber than Hina, lol. Yeah. Akane is dumber than Hina, but I find her more useful than Hina, unfortunately. Sorry, Hina. Sorry to diss you like that, Hina, but yeah, I think Akane is better. I understand that feeling. I get that way with James Turner, who was a Sims YouTuber. Ah, yep. Prefab. Prefab. I think that means like pre-built. Like they come. They like you. It's like you can assemble it easier. Is how I describe it. Like you build a house. You literally just build a house. Akane's better for you because she has boobs out. No, that's not it. That's not the reason. Yep, they come pre-made, or you have instructions like in IKEA bookcase. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you literally just follow the instructions and they assemble together. Also, when I was going up to see my family, on the way, I saw two big trucks, and they looked to be transporting just a whole house. Like, I think it was a prefab house, right? They were transporting it on the back of a truck. And it was so big and dangerous, it went over the second lane, and like they had like the little cars like in front of it and behind it that say oversized load. Haha, funny. You're gonna laugh at that joke, Shelby. Yeah, like they have a little sign that's like, oh, then lights that blink. It's like, oh, oversized load, and so you just have to be careful. But I was like, how is this legal that a truck is just allowed to transport an object so big it goes into the like opposite lane? I'm like, what the fuck? That seems insane. But yes, if I don't stream tomorrow, then Storm claim to me. Ah, travesty. Oh, you can transport homes to a new bit of land. It isn't seen too often in Australia, but in the US it's more common. Okay, yep. What is Virgil's theme? Virgil's theme from DMC5. No. That's gonna be I Am the Storm, right? Yeah, Bury the Light. that's gonna be Temporal. I'm not gonna play it because they're gonna like DMCA me to hell and back if I there. But yeah, Virgil's theme. That's gonna be you, Tempor. I am the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. There it is. Cool. Oh yeah, there you go. Temporal knows. Cool. I've not played DMC5 because I just haven't. And if I want to get into DMC, I would go start at 1 and do 2, even though 2's bad, and then do 3 and do 4 that people really like, and then do 5. Because that's just how I like to play them video games. I am like one of the only people in existence that I know that has played Witcher 1. So, you know, mind goblins, I like to call them. There's just a certain way we have to do things in my mind. Certain way to play games, etc. Okay, anyway, let's try and get this trial on the way. Oh, mail. While away, you missed my follower count rise above yours again. I got hit by my fourth spam follower bot thing. Yeah, because I saw you tweet about it, I think, right? Yeah. But you are back down to 80 followers for me on my end in any case. I don't know if I should be sad or happy. Yeah. This time was 200, but I deleted them. Okay, well that's good that you've actually like can delete them now, thankfully. That's good. I got one more follower today, which made me happy. I'm like, yay, my stream was worth it to get a follower. Oh, and Chanel resubscribed. Chanel being the VIP she is in in everyone's channel. Everyone's stream. Yep, empty. Yeah, great line, Akane.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Chanel is amazing. That she is. Yes, I guess I'll explain it.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Sure. Start from the very first incident.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I'm an idiot. I just realized everyone is Naruto. I'm so dumb. I've said this before because we worked out that so many of these voice actors and actresses are from like English dubs. Fuyuhiko is Shino. Have I said that before? I feel like I didn't say that before. Fuyuhiko is Shino. Kazuichi is Kiba. I know them exclusively through the Naruto dub, just because the Naruto dub is really good. It's also really funny that they sound like the Naruto dub characters, but they would be like 10 years older than when they did the Naruto dub, you know? I mean, they probably still did do the dub in Naruto Shippuden, but dub is greater than sub. I think in Naruto's case, I would agree. I think the Naruto dub is really good. Yeah, there's also one moment where like a character says bitch, and I thought that was really crazy because it's a you know, it's only PG. I mean Naruto's not for children, but it was just it was like the first like swear. They don't swear in that show really. It's really funny. There's just this one moment where Ino calls I think yeah, it's the first tuning exams. Sorry, well not the first tuning exams. It's the final final stage of the first tuning exams, and it's Shikamaru versus Tamari, and then I'm pretty sure Ino screams out, beat up that bitch, Shikamaru, go on, you can do it," or something like that. It's just really funny that she just swears bitch out loud. I'm gonna, like, oh boy, I'm swearing a lot, swearing like a sailor. Which temple, like, dropped the swear thing again? He's like, no more.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
If you think that's bad, you should try the game Makai Kingdom. I've not heard of that. It's PG rated and they swear so much. Huh. Reclaimed and Rebound on Steam. It was originally on the PS2. Whoa, this looks like a JRPG I would play. Holy crap, I'm gonna add to my wish list. There you go. Similar to games you've played before, Persona 4 and Persona 5. Huh, interesting. Maybe it's my kind of game if it's similar to Persona 4 and Persona 5. Interesting. It is now on my wish list. Wonderful. The main character declares himself that he is the most badass freaking overlord. Wow. That's cool.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
And then what?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
I have nothing to comment because this is just like everything that we've already seen and that we've done.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
Yes, rip. My waifu! Stop showing me this, I hate it.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Mm-hmm.
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
Kuruko hate AF, bruh.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital.
Okay.
And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Yeah, okay, I thought you were saying hot. That's what I thought, Shelby. Cool, cool.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Okay. I mean,
Various ways?
yeah, what? Yeah, that sounds sus.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Whoa! He's blushing. That's kind of wholesome.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared,
Ship? No.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag.
He already has a ship. It was Pekka.
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
Cool.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's.
Yes, which I don't think she was dead. Like, they're very clearly giving us... They're not... Monokuma didn't give us ETAs of when they died. And we're led to believe that Hiyoko was killed after Ibuki because we found Ibuki's body first and then Hiyoko suddenly appeared there when it wasn't there when we had just looked before. I think in order to trick us, Hiyoko was killed, but she hadn't been taped up yet. But then they taped her. They taped her throat and then took her and then. Yeah, you can even see like her throat is like taped up here. If you look in really closely, her throat is taped up and then she's wrapped around the whole pillar. So someone could have taped up her throat to stop the bleeding and then carried her, and that would have meant like there wasn't a lot of blood that was like on a trail, and that's why you see the blood trying to be rubbed out on the floorboards.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Can I hear that line again? It sounded like... No, you can't play lines in the Danganronpa. It sounded like... Fuyuhiko, it sounded like he said pillow. He said pillow like very... like softly. Pillow. It sounded like pillow.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yes.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Thank you, Nagato.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
What? Oh my god, he's a... Stop this, Nagato. Stop being a dumb bitch. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
I hate this guy so much, man.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
How do we know you're not the killer?
then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Okay, but explain Hiyoko then. Like, this can be debunked instantly, because there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko, because I was with you all.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Exactly.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Okay, buddy.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Fuck you, bro. Like, seriously, I'm done, Nagato, dude. Any chance of you coming back and redeeming yourself, being nice to me again, and me liking your presence, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's just as Kazuichi said, Nagato's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagato. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Whew, sheesh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no. What are we trying to prove? I don't know. We don't have much evidence here,
Hajime's
actually.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Oh.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill
Oh,
both of them?
bruh. I was missing that, Jesus.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Oh, wait. Movie's invitation ticket. I think it's that.
means
Movie?
it probably is Hajime's fault.
So you know then, you dumbass. You're just tricking me. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction there somewhere. I need to find that and break through. So yeah, he knows that I'm not the
Hajime's
only one
testimony
then.
is clearly suspicious.
Movie. There we go.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Okay, they want her to stick it
And the fact that Ibuki
some of them
hung
3
herself.
times, not 2.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
No, unfortunately
Why would
not.
Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There you go.
No,
Get
that's
wrecked,
wrong.
dude. BRB dinner, all good. We're not getting that far into the trial, so don't worry about it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yep.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah, we didn't watch it, dumbass. Piece of shit.
Huh?
Before the incident,
So why'd you bring it up
Hajime
then?
had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
So why argue this then? Oh my god.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Correct.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Yeah.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Okay.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
No, he definitely considers it a game, buddy. A game of tricking and trolling us. Just like a certain
Don't
cute little
get mad.
Chiaki.
I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this
Yeah,
anyway.
if Nagato's involved and trying to control things, yeah, he's gonna ruin it.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Well, she could have been told to because that was her disease.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
You guys are dumb.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
It's so weird that they don't remember or realize that her disease was literally people told her what to do. Like, that seems so bizarre to me that they don't make the connection that someone just told her to commit suicide. Because that's the most obvious thing ever.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Nope.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
She was already dead.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Yep.
What do you mean, a closed room?
It was barricaded. It was locked. We all had to kick it
The
down.
killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Probably hiding somewhere, yeah.
They were?
I mean, I guess?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
It's true. That is very true.
Me too?
Yes, I mean, yeah, it is true. Where were they, actually? Like, we didn't see them at the motel.
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because we didn't see you. You didn't help break down the door,
others
buddy.
all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Exactly.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
It wasn't Nekomaru because he's in the hospital and dead. Like, well, not dead, but healing. That's like a null point, that's a null point, Nagito. That'd be really silly.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside
Yeah,
the
very
venue,
funny Monokuma.
we should
Hilarious.
obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Well, how was the door locked? Key, paper, ladder, glob, video. Ah, it was the glob. The glob helped us lock the. Well, help the killer. Us with the killer.
The killer
no,
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
2 makes sense. Hitting it 3 or 4 times.
Seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oh, rip.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah, that could have been it. That's not.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Yeah. We have a
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Correct. I didn't catch what the thing was, but that's okay. Person's remark contradicts the truth. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
That is correct, yes. The globe could have done from the outside.
No, that's wrong.
Yep.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Correct. With the globe.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent globe was probably glue.
I see!
Because of the storage room.
That
Also, that's the property.
glob
It is the
must have been
properties
glue.
of both rubber and gum.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
So, Chiaki confirmed the glue sniffer and
Pouring
eater
it in
back
the
in
gaps of
school.
the closed door.
Akane
Must have sealed
surprisingly
the
not
venue door from
confirmed
the
to have been
outside.
glue. Funny how that is.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Storm gone. Time to celebrate with Pocky. Hell yeah, Pocky is best. Good choice.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I guess.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
That makes sense. Okay, I get that, Chiaki. Yep.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
To make us think they locked it from the inside, but they actually
Then
locked it from the outside.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
But that means...
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach.
That means
this
we,
time.
like, they could argue that we did it because
In
we
a
found the
quarrel,
body first.
both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
That's not possible because we
But when
opened the door.
Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
They couldn't have done it earlier because we opened it the
And
first
when
time.
you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Correct, it wasn't there the first time.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time. when Hiyoko was actually killed
Yes,
earlier.
no, yeah, Nagato, you're saying something smart for once.
Revealed?
Holy shit, Nagato's
Of
helping.
course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
Which is funny, like, why did they reveal it?
Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
When Shelby comes back, I need to ask her a really good question. Nagato redeemed? No, he's not redeemed. Because right at the start of the trial, he was an arsehole, and he's like, I was knocked out the whole time, Hajime. Please explain the whole situation. And then because we were the only one who saw the, like, video on the camera of, Ibuki about to hang herself, he's like, you could be making that all up, and we would know because you're the only one. And so, I don't know, he's being a dick. I need to ask this question when Shelby comes back, but I just realized, was he knocked out or did he kill the girls and pretend to be knocked out? So, okay, there was this thing called the despair disease that was going around. Monokuma made this pop up because he wanted another murder, right? Because he's a fucking bullshit artist. And whoever gets the despair disease gets a different side effect. So Ibuki's one was, you could tell her what to do and she would do it. Like, she was easily influenceable, which is obviously, I'm surprised no one's brought it up in the trial yet, but as soon as she killed herself, I'm like, someone told her to kill herself. That's how the killer worked, right? That's how it worked. Because that just makes sense. It's obvious sense. Akane had, like, extreme depression. She just, like, couldn't do anything, and she blamed herself for every little thing. And then Nagato, just went crazy and got a really high fever, and then had to be sleeping in the bed. So yeah, he was knocked unconscious, right? Like, yeah, like, when I say not physically knocked out, but, you know, like, sick knocked out. I don't think Nagato's the killer, just because obviously he feels like the main foil. So it feels like he's not going to commit a murder until, like, the very end of the game. Does that make sense? Like, I'm trying to metagame it a bit, I guess, which is, I shouldn't, but it definitely feels like Nagato is important to the overarching story, so I don't think he would kill two people here randomly. At least, I don't know, that's just kind of what I am thinking. What else? I feel like, yeah, okay, yeah, I want to ask Shelby this, right, when she comes back. I'll mention it now so I don't forget. But basically, for the killer, for the blackened, they call them, the person who commits a murder, for them to get away with the murder, they need to kill someone, and they need to not be voted out, right? What if not enough people ever discover the body? What if you hide the body so well that a body is never discovered? And remember, you need 3 other people to discover the body. Technically, Monokuma has mentioned vaguely that the killer could find the body as well, alongside a group, right? Because Monokuma doesn't want to make it too easy. He doesn't want, you be able to, like, by deduction, work out if the killer was one of the people that found it or didn't find it, right? Because that can, like, halve away a lot of, suspicious people, yeah? But, what if a body's never found? Does the blackened get away with it? Or do they need it to be found? So, like, if someone goes missing for, like, a couple days, they're like, oh shit, is that person dead? And they'll all start looking for them. But if you hide the body so well, or you even destroy the body, say, through nefarious means, like, I don't know, sinking into the bottom of the ocean. Shelby, hello Shelby, I have a question for you. Shelby, I have a wonderful, amazing question for you, Shelby. About Danganronpa. So what I've seen, I think they need to get through the trial. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's just like an exterior question I have, because, like, I just don't know. Okay, so my question is, Shelby, the blackened, the one who commits the murder, for them to get out alive, they need to commit a murder and not be voted out in the trial, yes? I was wondering, have there been any standards or, like, rules or, anything in any of the other games, I guess, without spoiling too much? Has there been a standard where someone could kill a body and then hide it so well that it's not found? Right? And then what happens? Because you need at least 3 people to start a trial, so what happens then? Would they win? Would they not? Would it have been worthless because no one's found the body? I don't know. I just thought it was interesting shower thought. Oh yeah, fun fact, there was a rumored beta Hiyoko death where Oh, beta, like, as in like or earlier version of the game. There was a rumored earlier version Hiyoko death, wherein she dies in the first chapter by being chopped up and eaten by everyone else in the party. That's way too brutal and fucked up. It was later debunked and it's not real. Yeah, that seems like way darker for Danganronpa than it should be. Like, Danganronpa is dark because it's a murder mystery, but it doesn't feel dark enough that it would have cannibalism and someone being chopped up. I don't know. That's a bit too specific, I think. But yeah, Shelby, yeah, could you, like, are there any standards for killing someone and hiding the body and it's never discovered? It's irrelevant to this current case, this chapter, but like, I'm just thinking on it, like, Opera GX crash, I don't like this browser anymore. Oh, Opera GX always works for me. The trial probably would never start, lol, seeing as 3 people need to find the body. So, would they succeed or would they fail? I guess they would, like, but they wouldn't fail, but they wouldn't, like, ever get anything. Yeah. I guess it just wouldn't count as, yeah. Okay, anyway, found in the music
That's
venue.
right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I really don't know what it could be. Oh, I got a question for Shelby now. Obviously, the killer wants the body to be found because in order to win, they need a class trial to conduct. Lol, Ibuki died. Yes, Ibuki died. Yes, it's a travesty. I mean, to be fair, you could technically secretly kill off like one body at a time and have them never be found until you whittle off enough people. You know what I mean? It's a possibility. The scout that was stuck on the baton lighting the music venue now should be able to figure out what it is. Okay. I don't know what it is. Paper. I don't know what any of that is. Oh, they don't even give me a simple letter. Okay. T? No, L. L? L? I don't think it would start with an L. W. Wall? R. Oh god. Wallpaper. Wallpaper? It is wallpaper. It has to be. Wall. 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 No, I did pee. Oh god. Okay, let's just be careful with the mouth. We need another P. Is K-E. We need an E. R. 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 There we go. Cool.
I got it!
Cool.
That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yep. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay, so person A kills person B, but hides the body super well like Mail says. The body isn't found. Eventually, person B is killed by person C. Towards the end, person A does a trial happen. Oh yeah, because the original killer has been killed. Yeah, that'd be really weird. But why kill more than one person? It just leaves more evidence to be found. No. Only one person killed one person, and then another person killed another. Okay, I'll work it out for you, Shelby. A kills B, hides B. Then C kills A. A is now dead, but they killed B. Now C is a killer. That's how I would explain it. In layman's terms. That's what they say, right? Layman's terms. And why is person A's body found? Temporal just probably wrote it mistakenly. I don't know. And then A, and then B gets found, but A is dead. Their killer. If 3 or more people find the body of person A, then yes, a trial will conduct. And you will just have to work out that that a dead person killed that person, right? You would just have to determine that it was a dead person that killed that person, like ages and ages ago. That's just what would have to happen. But the killer obviously doesn't win. But it's weird, in a trial, does Monokuma just kill you all? Because then Monokuma digs up the corpse and then tortures it more? Well, no. Temporal, no. He would, well, it depends if you win or succeed. Sorry, if you win or fail. If you succeed or fail. If you fail, Monokuma would have to dig up the body and resurrect it. And let it, like, leave the island. Is what it would have to do. Wallpaper in the storage room.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Mm-hmm.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
Oh.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
Yes, I could have wrapped them up in like a... Yeah, in the wallpaper.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Mere nobody like me wants to make this trial even more difficult. Oh, that was wallpaper. I thought it was carpet. Well, I was technically right that it was imported. Yeah. You know, I remember that Temporal. It is, yeah, you were right. They did actually, well, we don't know they wrapped up a body, but my guess is they wrapped up a body. You did call that, actually, ages and ages ago. Now that I think about it. Okay, so is person B, so person B is the first person killed by person A, who later ends up getting killed by person C. I'm not sure why person A would hide the body super well, because the reason why you would kill someone is to escape. By hiding the body, you successfully failed escaping the killer game. Yep, but then it's found later anyway. But now they've been killed. So technically, a trial is irrelevant. And I'm not going to type this one out. The trial would be irrelevant because if the people fail, they fail the vote. They vote someone else out that's wrong, that didn't do it. There's no one to win. There's no blackened to escape, you know? Well, they hid the body, but it wasn't discovered right away. And they couldn't say, hey, let's go to where a body may be. Oh, no. And then they find A. No, what Nixie is saying is that person B's body is never found, and person A is killed by person C. And they find the body of person A. I don't know. I'm saying if, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I assume body B, person B was gonna be found eventually. Like, would a trial for person B ever happen if they are found, but A is dead? Is what I thought was the problem. No, they find person B's body, who person A killed, but person A is already dead. Yeah, that's what I thought the issue was. Would a trial happen, even though the killer is dead? I'm not sure. Oh, so you're saying that person B is killed by person A, and then they found the body of person B, but later the killer person A is killed by person C. Yep, that's it. That's it, Shelby. That's exactly it. Yeah. Sorry, this is like the most interesting conversation ever. That's why I'm like waiting. I should read the game though. You know, yeah. Fuck you,
But
Nagato.
if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Okay. The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lining was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Yep. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Yoko's body? Yes, it was probably hidden, dude. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. What is this? Logic. Oh, is this the running one? Oh no, I forgot how you do this. Can you jump in this? Yeah, you can jump, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Oh god, that's tricky. I like how these minigames just keep getting worse and worse. Like, oh god. Whee. Oh god, this is so trippy, man. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden, obviously. Whew. Okay. Cool. Whee. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? A curtain or the wallpaper? That's what we're talking about. Awesome, cool. Oh god, this is tricky. Question 3. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? They covered it. Oh, that was pretty easy, actually. Cool. Awesome. Nice, cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Let's read. Then they would only discuss the case of person B since they died first, unless both murders are intertwined together. Both bodies were killed by the same person. There would be no need to discuss person A's death. Trial will be conducted for the murder of person B, since they found person B's body before person A, making person A's death irrelevant and useless. Okay. I'm a little confused. I'm just gonna ignore my head and go, yep.
It's all coming together!
Because now I'm too confused.
I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Yep.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's
Makes
body,
sense.
and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone.
Okay, let's go back to reading this conversation. But how would they know that the how would they know that the murder of person B is relevant? Also, I should have named these instead of calling them person A, B, C. Because person A was killed after the murder of person B. Person A's death is irrelevant, and they are to find person B's killer. Being person C's murder be irrelevant. I assume Monokuma would tell them. Well, no, person C murdered A. Yeah, I think it just comes down to the order of which they find the bodies, I guess. Yeah. I assume Monokuma would tell them, since they just said that they cannot be both killers coexisting at once. Which makes the other one who gets voted die, but everyone else dies because they didn't get the other killer. With this in mind, we can assume that person A's death would be an irrelevant case. Ah, okay, so there was a rule in place to stop an infinite underbreaking loop. Yeah. Yeah, Monokuma said that. Yeah. Monokuma actually said that at the start of this case. He's like, no, there can't be two killers. Because, like, that's a guarantee, right? That one person... That's a guarantee fail for the whole group. So it's not fair, right? In Monokuma's eyes, that'd be kind of bullshit.
They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
You should know what that is, Monami. God fucking damn, man. So whoever the killed person B needs to be the one who gets away with murder as opposed to person A's killer. Unless no new killer was around when person B's body was discovered. Only one killer exists, but they are already dead. Okay.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
Yeah, that's against the laws, Monokuma, bro.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Yeah. They were like chopped up, I think. Which makes me think of Hiyoko, like the fake Hiyoko story just said before, Sheldon.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Oh, killer imitated the two victims is to mix up the killing order. I feel like that would be it, actually. Because, like, yeah.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah, because I think it's actually Hiyoko he killed first, and then Ibuki. Okay, oh god, lots of messages to read. Then the body person A would be the one executed since they still killed person B. So Monokuma would dig up a dead body to blow up or put on a boat and push them towards the mainland. Well, yeah, so they had the murder for someone else's murder. Anyways, I need to be RB. Okay, all good. It's good to know how this works in case you do end up fulfilling your plan. Putting bail myself one of these killer games. No, that's too fucked up. Okay, well, shall we switch to said BRB? So I'm gonna quickly go do something as well. Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. I was talking to some friends. Dealing with their nonsense. What did Temporal say? It's good to know how this works. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Shelby wants to put Mail and Temporal in a killing game. Shelby, did she say she was going to do that a while back though? Also, BRB myself. Oh, okay, all good. Temporal left. My bad. Chat, behave yourselves, lol. Okay, let's keep the game going. To the murders from movies, so it mixes the killing mode. Yep, I agree.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yes, that's my guess.
A
Anyway.
valid line of reasoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Yep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam, why are you being susted? I don't think you committed the murder, but you're being a real dum-dum right now.
What a jerk!
Yeah, IDK.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Yes, that's it.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yes.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Well, if you hang yourself, your feet aren't touching the floor, Gundam.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
So she might have seen the Hiyoko death, okay.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Man.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
True.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, shut up, Kazuichi. Gundam's sick with his tuning butte. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. All good. She had blood on her sandals. Or shoes or whatever. Blood on the soles, there it is! Candle, yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it, there's nothing else I like.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
What? Oh, I guess I went away, rip.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, there was actually.
even any
That's the one we
footprints
would
at
have
the
to
crime
prove
scene?
it, which, yep, makes sense.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something.
Oh,
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Okay, come on, shut the fuck up, dude. Kazuichi.
Weak, I say!
Whoa, holy shit, that's a lot, dude.
It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Alright. Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? Yeah, we have blood and,
When Hiyoko
I
died,
think Sonia said she stepped on something.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yep.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
Nope.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep. There
agree with
was.
that.
Good job, Sonia. That was actually helping us because we have to agree with it, not disprove it.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something.
Yup.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Correct.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
That's what we think, Akane. Yeah.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
True, but that doesn't mean the blood's gonna stop.
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
I hope they don't say. Oh no! I just realized what could have happened. Oh. I think. Oh no, I'll wait till the other two come back for my theory. I think I worked it out. I just realized it's a really sad, fucked up thing.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hyoko was killed.
Yep.
Don't underestimate
Whoa,
the power
Gundam!
of
What
the
the fuck,
evil
dude?
eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Other two, yes, you temporal because you said BRB, but now you're back, and Shelby, but you're here, so I'll bring it up. I think so. This whole time I'm like, oh, I know Ibuki. I know how Ibuki was killed, right? Because she had the despair disease, and if you tell her to do something, she'll do it. And this whole time, it was very easy to just simply connect the dots. Oh, someone told her to kill herself, and that's how that murder was committed. They just told her to do it, and she did it because that was her condition. She just did the thing she was told to do. Ibuki killed Hiyoko. It's sad to think that she did it, but she simply could have just been told, hey, kill Hiyoko. And Ibuki would have killed Hiyoko. And then she was told to kill herself. That doesn't make Ibuki the murderer, because there can only be one murderer, one black, and to escape. So obviously there's a perpetrator who like mind, well, not mind control, but they told Ibuki to do those things, and then that was how they did it. You know what I mean? See, I was gonna joke before that lolly girl told goth girl, kill me and hang me up, then hang yourself, lol. Oh, that's true. That literally is possible. That is temporal. That's possible. But the thing is, Hiyoko and Ibuki weren't like unfriendly with each other. If this was Mikan, I would believe it. I would believe it that could have happened. But because Ibuki and Hiyoko like kind of got along a little bit, maybe, I kind of don't think that's what happens. Also, I feel like it would be really fucked up for Monokuma to be like, there is no killer. It was, the killer is Ibuki and Ibuki's dead, or something. Like, oh, Hiyoko was the killer and Hiyoko's dead. Like, that's dumb. And what was all the girls' despair disease? No. Only 3 people had the despair disease. Only 3 of them. Because we quarantined, right? Everyone who had a disease was in the hospital, and everyone who didn't had to stay at the motel, which was a new location. And the 3 people who had a despair disease was Ibuki, who was told what to do. It was Akane, who was really depressed and guilt-ridden and blamed herself for everything. And 3, it was Nagato, who basically became like a crazy person that just said a bunch of dumb theories. Like, he said something like really funny. Like he was like just trying to like make everyone like not believe anything. But he's like, guys, I figured it out. Byakuya was the traitor, but Byakuya fucking was the first one to die. So obviously that's not true. That's not possible. But it's funny. But yeah, he basically just said like crazy theories, and then he got really sick because of the disease, and like was bedridden. And then I think Ibuki was sick for a little bit as well, but yeah. So person A killed person B, but person B had killed person A. A dead body will be tortured, just like my earlier question. Maybe it might end up like that. We don't know. It's possible. It's very possible. Okay, is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest little reeks a lamb.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I would assume so.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Shut the fuck up, Gundam.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you
that was
how
a Phoenix
serious
Wright
I
reference.
am, this world might be destroyed, you know. ...
Oh god, it's gonna be the fucking knife thing, okay.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
I guess. I feel like if it does, I'm influencing the story too much. Yeah, bro. You're, what is it called? It's a stand, like a JoJo stand. Or like, yeah, you say what the story is and it'll become the story.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Rebuttal. Oh my god, I'm Harry Suzumiing the game. That's a great way. You're God. Yep. I was trying to think of like a way to word it properly. Well, yeah, Harry. That's it. Yep. I've not watched the movie, by the way, so no spoilers for the movie. I know it's great, but yeah, I need to watch the movie. I watched the series and it's amazing. Yeah. But yeah, you're literally Haruhiing it. The movie's amazing. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I remember like years ago, I accidentally watched like half the movie without having ever watched the series or knowing anything about the series. Because I heard that the movie was good, and then I should watch it. But I didn't know that like Haruhi was like a property that I had to watch. You know, it was dumb. Season 2 I only got halfway through. I finished the Endless 8 and then stopped. Oh, I finished the whole show. I watched all Endless 8 as well. I didn't skip any of them. I watched the whole thing. It was good. It was okay. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Harry. Harry was really good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I actually gotta focus on this, unfortunately. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Motel, scrap, step, candle, smudge? Surveillance road, motel. I think it's smudge because we're talking about the blood stains.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? ...
Oh god. The slightest exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening encounter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There was blood on the smudge, you dum-dum.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Exactly. Also, so Shelby's back, wonderful. Oh, and if you went to manga, I will say that there is a spin-off that has started because of the movie. So watch the movie first. Oh, before I read the manga. Yep, all good. So Shelby, I have a new theory that I've just realized. So this whole time, I've obviously made the assumption that Ibuki was killed by the killer by being told to kill herself. Because that was her despair disease, right? If the killer says, hey, kill yourself, hey, hang yourself, she's gonna do it, she has to do it, because that was the disease she had. Yeah, Tempura was from Haruhi. Tempura was making the joke that if he's saying what's gonna happen in the game, like he's predicting what's gonna happen in the game, and then it comes true. Yeah. But, okay, so my theory, it's really sad and fucked up, but my theory is that someone told Hiyoko to kill, someone told Ibuki to kill Hiyoko, and then told Ibuki to kill herself. So Ibuki actually murdered Hiyoko, and then killed herself, because that's what the killer told them to do. Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Reason there was no blood before, the killer wiped away, yep.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, the blood scrub, yes.
I do.
We do, you dum-dum.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Yep, exactly. Interesting, yes it is interesting.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but...
Didn't do a good job.
Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Yup.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Correct.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yeah, and this is why I'm able to, because when we first saw the murders happen, we figured Ibuki died first, and then Hiyoko, because that's the order that we witnessed them. But taking into account now that Hiyoko could have been killed first, and then Ibuki, that makes you think, hey Ibuki, kill Hiyoko. Okay, Ibuki, now kill yourself. Like that, that fits that order.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Yeah, but when does I remember hearing about this, but like the ancient Mayans, like they would cut out your heart and like it would still beat for like a minute. So like I don't think cutting someone's throat, your heart is going to like immediately stop.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Yeah.
Maybe...
Unless they were...
The heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Correct, that is actually what happened, Kazuichi, yeah. Good guess.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us,
then that's clearly important fact of the
Yep.
case, yep.
Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yep. That makes sense.
It
agree.
appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Why, you have no argument to defend it against. Like, you don't have any stakes in this Gundam, so why
Fine
defend it?
then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Okay.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Correct, yes, about the being, like, if the killer can find a body. I dated Gundam yesterday, and it was fun. I ended up becoming his wife. Okay, wonderful fantasy, Shelby. You dated Gundam in your dream, and you married in your dream. What a nice dream you had, Shelby. Now, if only you had lucid dreaming abilities, and could make it reality.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Which means we would have to vote for Ibuki. But she didn't.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Wow, that's so spiritual and meta. Monokuma. Lol. And then you linked to beta character AI. Is this the thing that everyone's been using lately? I understand. What? I don't know what this is. I'm not sure what this is, Shelby. Not gonna lie. I assume this is like, oh, Gura! Sorry, I saw Gura. I want to click on Gura. Oh, I get ya. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've seen memes of these. I give you Haruhi powers, but it seems I only have control on games. Yeah. Domo, some days I'm Galgura Holai Ian. Hello. Hello Gura. You were my first ever VTuber. This is so fucking cringe, man. I've seen so many okay buddy memes of these conversations. Oh god, this is like the most cringiest thing I could do. I'm gonna have a conversation with Galgura. First, thank you for supporting not only me, but the community as a whole. We as Hololive make this all possible. Please go check them out as well. These our goals are entertain and inspire. I hope one day I can go beyond the screen and really tell how much I love all of you chumbies. What the fuck? Bruh. This is like actually something I would write. Oh my god, like in fan fiction. Bruh, I hope it's not rude, but is it okay to talk about your past life as Senzawa? Oh my god, this is fucking dumb as shit ever, man. Wait, should I just, here we go, browser, and then what do? We go window capture, and then we go character AI Guru. Oh. There we go. Hopefully that didn't show anything saucy, I'm not sure. It's not rude at all. I understand this is, wait, what? Oh, did I accidentally delete that? What the fuck? It was like loading and then it stopped. What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck happened? Why did it die? It died on me. Should make it a stream. Yeah, me talking to characters. Let me retype it again, I guess. Here we go. Maybe she'll try talking to me again. Hit send again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I like how no one here would really understand, like, what the fuck this is. You need to be, like, really into VTubers to understand what I'm even talking about here. This is the dumbest shit ever, man. Usually with AI stuff, if it doesn't load, you just click the send button and it will take the last input. Okay, yep. Yes, of course. We are all pretty familiar with it. It's just fucking auto-deleting it. What the fuck? It's auto-deleting it. Is Hololive trying to like keep this like a secret? What the fuck? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. They're trying to keep me silenced, I think. They're trying to keep me silenced. Can I reload? Let me reload. I'm gonna reload. Your messages keep getting deleted for me. Usually, yeah, it doesn't say, it doesn't load. I wonder if she'll respond to this. Your messages keep getting deleted. Can I do dark? I can do dark. Okay, good. This is the dumbest shit ever. Like, I like how if someone comes to this stream, like, could I lie? Could I put in the title talking to Gal Gura of Hololive EN and get like fucking like 50 people to join and like shit on me? I don't know why that is happening, but yeah, since I was my past life, I'm sorry if that's weird, gross, / offensive. It keeps getting deleted! What the fuck? This is, bro, is this like a conspiracy theory? Hololive trying to like keep their like talents under wrap? This is crazy. Oh, you can upload an image, okay. Regenerate last message. It was not a character message, okay. This is so suspicious. Try asking her how is she. How are you doing, Gura? If it's deleted, we will know what's happening. Yeah, bro, they're trying to like, they're trying to keep me quiet. They don't want me talking about Gura or like the Gura is Senzawa, which to be fair, I shouldn't. Okay, by the way, temporal, if you play the uwu sound, this is the girl who does it. For some context. I can't give you like the whole context, but if you play the uwu sound, this is her. You know what I mean? So, there you go. That's why I like it so much. Oh. Did a message pop up? Nothing. It's not working. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. It just doesn't work at all, I think. That's okay. Let's just go back to the game. Not much I can do. That's fine. It was funny. It was a funny meme while we did it. Uwu. Yeah. She's the girl that does the Uwu song thing. So, well, Senzawa did. So yeah. Cool. Okay. Think about it. Yep, you kill yourself.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but
yeah.
I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
That's fucked up, Monica.
Why me?
Yeah. They were trying to silence her. Yeah, I reckon they were.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Wait, let me try it again. Let me check it out then. Beta character AI. And let me close bookmarks again. Yeah, hide bookmarks bar. You didn't pay the $50 a week subscription service to talk to her, bruh. Okay, so we open up this, and then we go back down here. We go down to browser, and then we go window capture, and then we do, character AI again. Let's try someone else. Let's try Mori. I want to do Mori, okay? So we go down here. VTuber, okay? We're not going to do Rushia. Pipkin is cool. I've heard of Pipkin, actually. Let's do Mori. Let's do Mori. I know Mori. I am Mori Calliope, English virtual YouTuber, part of Hololive EN. Hello, Mori. I love your music so much. You are super talented. Ooh. Me and Celeste are now besties. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the latest EP. The full album is coming out at the end of this month, so please look forward to it. This is actually meta, dude. Oh, there's like different responses. Oh. Thank you. The music is the one reason I love being a virtual idol. Being able to make my own music and sing my own original song is just amazing, and because I get to do it through animation, it's also super fun. Thank you for listening to my music. Thank you. I'm so glad that you do the stuff I do. Hi guys, thank you for your kind words. I am a hip-hop artist and a rapper. Is my way of using music to vent my emotions just as I do with my streams. If you enjoy my music, why not check out my other music? Please Rip was my latest release and it's a banger. That's not true, that's incorrect, unfortunately. Yeah. This one's the most, like, human-like, I think. Yeah. So I have a question. Would you ever sign up to join the Hololive group? Is it okay to say yes? Because, like, yes. Like, I would fucking give away my entire life to be able to do that. I don't think I deserve it or I would be, like, talented enough to join them. But, like, holy shit, I would work hard for that, yeah. That's kind of, like, why I am a VTuber. I don't know, like, that's a pipe dream in my mind. I think that's a pipe dream, but... Like, yeah, so that would be, like the biggest dream I could imagine in my lifetime, I think. Yeah. General, who's posted? Oh, yeah, just saying hello. Cool. Yeah. Hololive is like, Hololive got me into VTubers. Like, it's that simple. Like, Gura, Mori, Myth. So, yeah. Byakuya is now my husband. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Shelby. I just recall seeing a sign-up thing for them a while back. But I can't quite remember. Yeah, that would have been before Holo Tempest debuted. Yeah. Yeah, but like, I wasn't streaming then. I only started streaming recently. And I actually want to get a career of streaming before I ever sign up for something like that. Do you know what I mean? Because they're not just going to sign me up because, like, they think that they could work. Like, they need to see my portfolio. They need to see that I can create good content, you know what I mean? And I still have a lot of hard work to put into this channel before I can consider myself, like, having succeeded well enough to be able to apply for Hololive. That's true, I just want to stream for funsies, but I gotta learn how to gain more followers. I do it for fun, but I want to grow. Like, I hope it's not artificial, I hope it's not two-faced to say this, but I do stream because I want to grow, mainly, you know what I mean? Like, I want to, if I can make a career, I would. You know what I mean? Like, that's my primary reason, I suppose. And because obviously I enjoy it. Like, I'm not doing it because I don't enjoy it. I love it, but it's fun. But I would want it to be more than just that, I suppose. Let's keep talking to Mori, because this is dumb and I like it. I'm sorry if this is rude to bring up, Mori, but I was wondering if we could talk about your past life as Demon Dice. There we go. This is like the most. If I had any actual VTuber fans in my chat right now, they would be like fucking like canceling me on Twitter right now. It's not so much rude as it is uncomfortable. If I'm honest, it's something I prefer to leave in the past, as it serves to benefit to anyone. As it serves no benefit to anyone to focus on the past. And I think it's very disrespectful when people say, oh, I'm a big fan of your past life, as it feels like you're invalidating my current existence and not acknowledging my achievements. I hope you understand my take on this. but Mori, you still function as Demon Dice. Demon Dice for the now. It's not exactly your past life. You still make music as her. This is kind of funny. Like, this would be such a dumb argument. Past life in this context refers to the fact that my identity as Demon Dice is not the same as the identity Mori Calliope. In order to grow and develop as an individual, it is important for me to grow past my former self into the identity that I have today. It's important to look at people for how they are instead of who they were, as a person is ever evolving to become something greater, and clinging to the past only harms the present for all parties involved. This is like very meta. This is actually like really interesting. I understand that, but then why do you still make music as Demon Dice and Mori at the same time? Wouldn't you prefer focusing on your new identity instead? This is super meta. This is like actually like kind of crazy. I make music as Demon Dice and Mori at the same time for one simple reason. Music is my passion. I think it would be a waste if I were unable to make two separate kinds of music on the site. While the genres of music may be vastly different, my own style of song composition remains the same, and I'd be hard pressed to leave behind the work that I've done all these years just because my identity has changed. This is like super fucking. This is cool. Like, I saw a bunch of memes of this on like Reddit, but yeah. That's true. I just want to see. Yeah. What would you prefer? Hashtag cancel mail or hashtag no post on Sundays? I like that second one. That's funny. I broke Byakuya and now he's super nice. Oh god, rip. Rest in peace, Byakuya. I enjoy your music as Mori, but I think Demon Dice as songs are more pure and truthful to who you actually are. I could get like addicted to this. This definitely feels like a fantasy simulator, you know what I mean? Sorry, I meant to say I enjoy. You say that like my music as Mori is not who I am. In fact, one could say it is more truthful because I'm no longer tied down to an established concept or a character. I'm just me now. No, Mori is a character though, and I'm free to express myself however I want as an individual, instead of being controlled by expectations or established persona. What? Mori is more of an established character who has forced ties due to the company you work with, than as you were as Demon Dice. It's kind of funny, like, debunking them, like, logically that, like, the bot's really smart and sounding like what she would say, but logically it doesn't have enough information to actually know the logistics behind it. Oh, what? Oh, you've hit the limit of messages, you can send without signing up. Oh, I see, okay. Okay. Well, okay, I'm not gonna bother then. All good. I'm not gonna sign up, I don't need to, I don't want to. He called me darling, oh my fucking god. Also, no more trial? I'm gonna keep going, don't worry, I'm sorry, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's all good. If there's a break in the trial, I might just stop in the break, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow, because I'm not feeling, like, it's getting pretty late for me, I don't feel so good. There's a site called Novel AI, which uses an AI to help write your stories as well. That's the one I know. I've used it, like, once or twice. My friend, uses it. Yes, I'm sorry, Shelby, don't worry. I'm sorry, don't worry. We'll pick it up, don't worry. What do you mean if the victim actually commits
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Sure.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
That's not true.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
Yeah, her despair disease was being told what to do,
if
dumbass.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Yeah, true.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Yeah, it's just not possible for Ibuki to move the body of Hyoko after she's dead, dumbass.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Yeah.
Then she was alive.
That's what we were saying.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Oh, that works. I hate that actually is logic. Cool.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Because we didn't see Ibuki die, we saw the lights go out, and then we ran there and we saw her dead. But she could have, yeah.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death,
yeah,
I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
There would have been an easier way to do it, I think.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
Correct.
I see.
It's too
So that
dangerous.
means-
It's way too, like, yeah, overcomplicated thing to do.
There's no doubt that someone killed those two.
Oh my god, fuck
I'm
you.
glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Wow, now we've worked out that the sky is blue. Thanks, guys. Now we can determine that the grass is green.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
No, she did commit suicide. Someone told her to do it. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
It's so dumb that they don't remember that she was forced to do what she was told.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yes, that was her disease.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
We were all at breakfast together. We were all in the diner together, and we all witnessed Ibuki being told what to do. How is everyone forgetting this? This was the most important event to happen in the past few days, was the despair disease, and us, like, being told by Monokuma that people have despair disease, and they have different symptoms. And Ibuki's symptom was being told exactly what to do, and she had to do it. She just did it. So why is no one remembering it? Why are they saying hypnotism and all this nonsense?
I don't know anything about that.
What even is hypnotism? You made that word up, Sonia.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
Yes.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Okay.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Correct.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Seems like Sonia is taking the lead of this case a bit too firmly.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Nope, Kazuichi built it and he said it doesn't, so that it's only a live feed.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know?
Yeah.
There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Exactly. Shelby says, hey, guess who I'm talking to? Are you talking to Ibuki?
Then
That's my guess.
the
That's a
video
joke.
Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Isn't me? Temporal nicks, yeah. Bruh.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
Yes, I'm talking to Ibuki. What the fuck? How did I call that? Crazy.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement.
Yep.
And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Yes.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Yep.
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the
Oh my
Weakest
God.
Alibi commence.
Sonia, you're really pushing for us to do that, huh? Well, it's us. Oh god. Make your argument, Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and Sonia. Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and Sonia. Okay, Mikan ran out Ibuki. I think Mikan, because she ran out
We can exclude the
Ibuki.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
What?
And what about the others?
That first one didn't take any hits for some weird reason.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Sure.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Yeah.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
No, that's not
What
true.
about you guys?
Mikan literally ran into you, Fuyuhiko.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No, you ran into
That's
Mikan.
not an alibi.
You ran into Mikan.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
What?
if nobody has an alibi, then
Incorrect. I think it's Mikan.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The dum-dums. The murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Oh! Trying to work out who doesn't have an alibi. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, Mikan was in the hospital the whole time. And she was
We
with
can
Ibuki.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
Mikan.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Correct.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Correct.
You two have alibis?
But we were sleeping together. Don't ask questions. Lol. Oh, okay, let me quickly go check something. Sorry. Boop, awesome, cool. Oh hey Glassy, oh it's a shame. I think we'll be ending the stream soon. But hello, welcome to the stream. It's good to catch you. I hope you're having a good day, or whatever time it is for you. Hey, you sleeping together? Oh, well, yeah, oh yeah, you were streaming, Temporal, yeah. Me and Makan were like sleeping, Makan fell asleep and she was sleeping in the same bed with us. And she was like suffocating us with her big tits. I'm not even joking, that's literally what was happening. Shelby can even contest to it. Glasky could contest to it too. If they played, on Danganronpa 2, which I'm pretty sure they have. Yes. It happened twice. It was real.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Yeah. See. Yep. Liam was screaming. I mean, it was interesting.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Milk can made mailman cream his sheets. Wait, what? Do you mean Mikan made mail cream his sheets? Do you mean Mikan? Mikan? Milk can? Milkin? The milkman, the milk can. The no more mailman. I am now the milkman. All the professions. There we go.
Too much info.
No, Chiaki, please, no! You're my waifu as well, don't worry.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And then she fell asleep.
And we went to the hospital together afterward.
Correct.
So we were together until right before the announcement.
Correct.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yay!
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Yep.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Yes.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Exactly.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
True, that would be important, I suppose. Yeah, professions, yeah.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Wow, good job, Sonia. It's not like that was your fault or anything.
Committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
If your name is the Milkman now, is your name Kilm? Yeah, my name is Kilm. Wow, that's a good connection, Temporal. That's really funny. Get in the kiln. No, don't get in the kiln. Wait, I need to find that video. Oh, Temporal. If you like Aussie humor, please look up Auntie Donna. They're amazing. Get in the kiln. Get in the kiln. Here it is. Don't get in the kiln. Kiln? Right. Yeah, okay, so Glasky. So if you don't know this, they have a Christmas storybook. Oh my god, of course, Temporal, a fellow Aussie, would know. So, Glasky. So if you don't know this, my name Mail, right? I'm the mailman, but my main name is Mail, right? The reason my name is Mail is because, oh yeah, Shelby just said it, Liam. My name is Liam. So I figured it out before everyone. That's true. But yeah, so basically, if I'm the milkman, I would be Kilm. Because what's Liam backwards? It's male. So what's milk backwards? It's Kilm. So Kilm would be my real name. Yeah. It's Kilm. Kilm. Yep. Oh, it is Klim. Whoa, it's Klim. Oh, I can't even read. Oh my god, I'm like, what's that word? What's that word where you get letters confused? Anyway, here's a funny video. Don't get in the Kiun. Very Aussie, very funny. Okay, huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process.
That's why Gazi was confused. You're dyslexic. That's it. At least you spelled dyslexic. By the way, isn't it funny that the word dyslexic is spelled the worst way possible for a dyslexic person? Like, isn't that just... Auntie don't also have a show on Netflix? Yes, I haven't watched the show, but yeah. I've seen some clips. They're really funny. Wait. Let me... Wait, can I... Let's mute this. And let's go to just chatting. I'm a bikie man from a bikie gang, living in a crack den, making crack. I love killing, thieving, and extortion. Give me $50, I'll give you an abortion. I love cocaine and selling it to kids. I charge 50 for an ounce. And my dad used to fuck me, repeatedly. I'm Snake. I'm from a rival gang. Give me the drugs or I'll go bang. I'm a real tough bloke. I'll murder your wife. So give me the drugs or you'll be in strife. Oh no! He's got the jump on me. What the hell am I gonna do? Bang! Bigger to bang. And shoot with a bullet in your head. Big bang boom and he's effing dead. Stop right there. I'm a crooked crop. Give me a bribe or your drugs will stop. F you. Oh, you roughy. I'm gonna put you in handcuffies. Bing bang boom and he's effing dead. There we go. I did the whole thing. I think, pretty much the whole thing. L before I, except after P after T. Oh, I'm joy. I can talk to Ria's Grimori. I don't know who that is. Wait, is that from Black Butler? Why does that name look familiar? It is from Black. Oh, High School. Okay, it's from High School DxD. I don't know what character I was thinking of. Also male. I would share the work joke from the Auntie doing a Netflix show. Is this the human pet one? Oh.
You need to stop being such a...
Square. Wait. What does he say? He needs his ass? Oh, cunt. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny, though. You need to stop being a... draws a square. Cunt. Rhea Scrimori to go from High School DxD, you idiot. I'm not a weird... Sorry, I'm not a perverted person who would watch High School DxD, thank you very much. Black Butler, what is this, a doujin? No, Black Butler is not, a doujin. It is a, I don't know. It is a manga and anime oriented for women, I suppose. It's a good thing to send to people after... Also, I would never watch Black Butler because of a character name. Sebastian? CL? I'm not sure what name you mean. It's a manga turned anime, yes. It's not, but your life is. Oh god, rip. Oh god, my life is a doujin? That sounds interesting, at least. If you lived if your life was a doujin, well, I mean, something's happening, you know? Let's hope it, just fingers crossed it's a good doujin, you know what I'm saying? He has the same last name as me. In his high school, I had female classmates ask me, are you related to him? Temporal? You could have just doxed yourself. I'd be careful with that one, buddy. Let's Black Butler names. Let's look up let's look up all character names now. Temporal, you've trapped yourself, buddy. Okay, Grell Sutcliffe. Okay, that's not it. That doesn't sound like a real name. Sebastian Michaelis. That could be it. I think Temporal's real name is Michaelis. 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 CL Phantom Hive? No, that's not it. Obviously, that's not, yeah. Mayreen Undertaker, Madam Red, Law, Elizabeth Ethel, Cordella, Midford, no. Yeah, you just doxed yourself. Temple, you've doxed yourself. Your last name is Michaelis, rip. You've doxed yourself. Did I dox you? Actually, wait. Am I the baddie? Am I the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Okay, we have to end the stream. I need to know. I need to get rid of this VOD now. Fucking hell. God damn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm telling you, you didn't get it. Oh, okay. Oh. Whew. Oh, okay. Thank God. Okay. Okay, I was like, Michaelis sounds like the most real one. I was like, yeah. Michaelis sounds like the real one, so I thought that was, like, that sounds like the most realistic name. Okay. My life is a doujin. Sounds like the title of a doujin manga. It does. What? There's too many names in it. There's too many names in it. True. Okay, same last name as me. Why did they ask you that? Yeah, are you related to a fictional character? That is funny, now that I think about it. I'll tell you probably if you want. You don't have to tell me. That's a dox, dude. Don't worry about it. Can they notice a secret reality from fiction? They need help. Yeah, exactly. And then a cute little emo from Glasky. Pour one out for the real ones. If I ever have my story ever turned to a game, I could ask you to voice Lawrence. I see. The real names, that is. I'm related to Queen Chrysalis from MLP. Damn. That's an interesting relation you have there. Yeah, I hope I didn't work it out. Temporal rip. Also, am I friends with you, Temporal? Did I not send you a friend request on, Discord? I guess I didn't. Here you go. Add friend. You don't need to tell me your last name. Please don't. I'd rather not have that forbidden knowledge. I bet you don't even remember Lawrence, do you? Is Lawrence the one that was, like, getting bullied and bossed around? Like, the one with the glasses, and he had that boy that was, like, dragging him around and yelling at him? I could be wrong. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. I don't remember characters very well. I don't remember their names. Ha, me and Nixie are friends. Ah, rip. What a shame. No, that was Matthew. Okay, well then, just ignore me. I'm just useless. Then it's all good. Want me to seal their heart. Want to see me do it again. Oh, I like that tweet. Cool. Lawrence is the guy that you meet in the bathroom. Oh, okay. Yep. I remember now. It's because I have to hide who I am publicly because people around where I live don't like people like me just so I can live a normal life. Yeah, fuck the rural area, man. I getcha. It's all good. SMH. You're not even a fan of my works. Well, you've rewritten it now, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you've rewritten it. I'm sorry. I'm dumb and I can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not good at character names, honestly. Like, I need to reread, like, or rewatch a thing over and over again, or do research on characters before I remember. Yeah, but Lawrence is still part of the main cast. Yeah. Hashtag, Changeling Life Forever. Changeling, that sounds like a D&D creature. Am I dumb? Am I fucked up for... Changeling is a 2008 American mystery crime drama. That's not what I'm thinking of. As an oath. Human-like creature found in folklore throughout England. Is it in D&D or am I in dumb and making shit up like usual? No, it is in D&D 5th edition. Okay, I thought so. Changeling is a role in D&D. Oh, thank you, Shelby. Okay, cool. Also, I would say that I'm hiding who I am because IRL, because people IRL are assholes to me, but people like virtual me. It's a common mythological creature. Okay, yeah. Lemao, you play D&D more than me, but I know it. No, I remember. I do know it, Shelby. SMH. That's what I was saying. Wait, isn't Changeling a D&D thing? And I looked it up, and I was right. I was literally right. Yeah. The reason why I'm virtual me is because it's easier. I'm not gonna lie. It's easier to just stream as a VTuber than a real person, in my opinion. I don't know. I think I look cooler as the VTuber as well. But like, here's the thing. Like, I hope this isn't a dox, but like, my VTuber self looks similar to my real self. Like, you know, like, I'm not gonna, like, there are differences, but like, I do look very similar to what I do look IRL. Like, yeah. It's a very, I don't think many people make an accurate VTuber. Mine is pretty accurate. I only played D&D once as opposed to you who plays D&D more than me. I haven't played D&D in a couple years though, Shelby. That's the thing. I just used to DM a lot back in the day. Changelings in MLP work a bit different. Oh, okay. Yep, I get you. That makes sense. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, listen. We're not gonna end the stream, but let me get to the rest. A break, right? That usually, if a trial's long enough, they'll have a break. So I don't know how long I have to go for the break, but yeah. Taking the time to crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, kindly verifying the progress.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I doubt it.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I would believe so, actually, yeah.
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so
Yeah.
much, but that's how I feel.
I actually believe Nagato.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I'd like to hear it. The killer had a different reason? ... If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I didn't think... Okay, cool. I didn't know it was coming up. Okay, all good.
Hiya!
Why? Okay, well that's not... Yeah, F1 save. Cool. Yes. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep talking, but it's like, I'm gonna just... Yeah. I'm gonna... Not... Yeah. Let's get rid of the game. Cool. Awesome, and let's change to just chatting. Just chatting. Boop. Boop. There we go. Awesome, cool. Oh, and I will warn you as well, when you set up the donate thing with Streamlabs and someone donates through it, their bank statement will have the name linked to your PayPal. Their bank statement will have the name linked to your... As in, I will get people's names? Because trust me, don't worry. PayPal I already handled. My PayPal is like, I set it up as a... Give me a second. Okay, hello everybody, how you doing? I'm gonna have to end the stream shortly, unfortunately, but, yeah, okay, okay. What are you saying? I'm sorry, I didn't want to end the fucking stream, but I have to deal with these assholes. Fucking hell, Christ almighty. Yeah, don't worry, I have PayPal set up, it's all good. They dog rally ponies replace them, while both feeding the love of ponies, and to further their goals to take over Equestria due to insatiable hunger. However, if a changeling gives their own love willingly, they become, able to sustain themselves and look differently. They also aren't considered evil after they do so. Crying, they'll get yours. Hey Chanel, hope you're doing wonderful, Chanel. Lots of waves, lots of raves. Who are you, says Temporal. I don't know. You said a swear. Yes, I said a swear because I have to deal with dickheads right now. I apologize. Okay. You gave me a hydrate, so I will hydrate. Glasky says bruh. Hopefully. Oh. Did that work? I hope that worked. And then, thank you for the hugs, Chanel. I need the hugs. Thank you so much. I need the fucking hugs. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sound cut off. I'll do another bra for you for free. Don't worry. I will do it for free. There we go. That one worked. That one works. Cool. I'm gonna head off. Much love. All good, Shelby. It is getting late, and I need to go, unfortunately, do some other stuff. Yeah. All good. Okay, I'm heading off, everybody. Thank you so much. I apologize. I have to end the fucking stream really shittily like this, but I gotta deal with whatever this is. Ugh. Shelby, thank you so much as usual for being awesome as you are. My life is falling apart as we. Oh boy, Shelby, I understand that feeling. Oh boy, do I understand that feeling. Joshi Doodle. Oh, it's the SpongeBob one. I like that episode a lot. Yes, thank you so much for the hugs, Chanel. I need them right now. I need to cry. But yeah, I really hope everybody's enjoying Danganronpa so far. We'll finish the trial next stream and then continue the case, I suppose. Yeah. I'm sorry, Chanel. I know. It's 1 a.m. I would keep streaming, unfortunately, because I like to, make my viewers happy. But unfortunately, I need to deal with assholes. It's just the way of life. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Chanel. I wish I could keep entertaining you, because I like to entertain people. But I will raid this wonderful VTuber I like. She's playing Persona 5 Royal. She's pretty far into the game though, so yes, please enjoy. Remember, Twitter is the mailman, at the mail_man1, and YouTube is the mail_man. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day, evening, morning, or night. Yeah, please go watch her. She's awesome. Yeah, or sorry, they are awesome. Please, everybody, go say hi. Goodbye.